Alright, chat, let's go. How you guys doing? Hello? 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 Game? Hello? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. So, what's new? I believe. I believe. I be leaving. I believe. It sounds like I was leaving. I believe in the Paris today. How's my day going so far? Oh, it's going well. It's 1 a.m. So, you know, early in the day. Got some stuff rolling this morning. So now we streaming. I believe in Paris today. I'm really feeling it. I feel like Shulk in Xenoblade Chronicles. Using me as background noise today? Okay, I'm down for that. La 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 la. 1 a.m. Did I say 1 a.m.? 11 a.m. It is 11 a.m. No, did I say 1 a.m., dude? Am I okay? My capture card already disconnected. Hold on. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Alright, we move. And let's play some music. What the hell? Let's play this. Is this playing? It's not playing, hold on. Black and white, baby! Gosh, Shiny Locker System running at 6,673 resets, passing the luck over. Oh, thank you, Clinkwin. Big congrats! Ooh, under odds, we take those. Alright, first encounter. First encounter today. Come on, let me increase this. Should go to Odyssey instead of stopping at 8,000 because he'll be edging till next stream to know if I got it under odds. That is very fair, but then I'd have to stop at like 8,500 because I don't want to stop at like some random number. I guess full odds isn't random, but also it doesn't feel right to stop on it. Alright, so Paris is going to be our HM guy. We're still looking for this. 7,000 encounters in. And hopefully it shows up. I said 1 a.m. Oh my gosh, dude. I guess I saw one number. Oh, I'm just dying. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. I'm just dying in various ways. My Dynamax vid was very awesome. Oh, thank you. I really need to upload more. I have so many more to drop. But I just haven't made them yet. So this is a good challenge to catch up on it, but yeah, you know, just pretty behind on my video projects. Excuse me. Is this a totally fair number to stop at? It is, but it also feels wrong. Like, odds is fair, but it feels wrong for me to end on, like, a 2. Like, what are the odds? 8192 in this game? Yeah. That's me, though. I think that's a me problem. Let me move my mic a little bit. There we go. What's my target after Paris? My bad if you said before you can remember. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I'm probably gonna try for a Sandshrew. Like to the right, or sorry, east of Vermilion. But we will see if we actually get it. Because there's a decent chance we won't. But I would like the Sandshrew. So underrated, we need to get you more subs. It's all good. Like, I think it'll come natural. Like, I don't really push for the sub thing. I think the big thing is just, like, uploading more consistently and then people will come. Like, honestly, I already recently had a very big blow up. Things have slowed down since, but I feel like that was already my lucky moment. But we'll see whenever I upload next. Ads couldn't hear the answer. No, everything's everything's against you. You just can't know the next shiny. You just have to see it yourself. I want to go for Sandshrew to east of Vermilion, but we'll see if we get it. Dima just got shiny guesses this morning. Nice, congrats. Yeah, hoping for Sandshrew. We can get anything else. But ideally Sandshrew, because that's why I bought Leafgreen. I'm glad your videos are well. I'm glad your videos are helping me. I'm glad my videos are helping you. I mean, that could be a true statement too if you wanted to. But I'm glad they're helping you out. I feel bad that I never upload because people are like, oh yeah, like I'm looking forward to what you put out, and then I just like don't upload for a year. I'm really slow. You guys still can't hear the Switch audio, right? It's not like layering up. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Mega Sandslash would be... I would love that. I would love that a lot. The green is so pretty on Sandshrew, right? I like Sandshrew. I feel like Sandshrew's pretty up there for Pokemon as well. Zodic, how you doing? Zodic 3DS. Alright, come on. Ooh, wait. I haven't quite asked yet. Magic Conch Shell. Will a shiny appear today? Are you sure about that? No. Okay, she's not sure. Do you need like a break, Magic Conch Shell? Have I been asking you too much?
Yes.
Okay, well. At least she's honest. It's Abdius made a new account so you can stream your Emerald Nuzlocke. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Ooh, I hope the Emerald Nuzlocke is going well. But welcome back. I like Alolan Sandslash a lot. I like that guy. That's a good guy. Whoops, my number is not raising. Whoops. There we go. Alolan Sandslash feels perfect to me. Come on, Pettis. Come on, buddy. Have I already broke my Joy-Cons? We'll see. I finally sneezed! You guys, if you guys have not been in stream before, normally I feel the oncoming of a sneeze, and then I just don't sneeze. So you just see me make this face for like the longest time. And then I just like sniffle and then start like tearing up a little bit. Because normally it just doesn't come out. There's a short stream today? No. It's gonna be the normal time, like 5 hours. I don't think we've done a short stream in a while. Oh, we have the schedule on the YouTube community channel and the Discord, but none of them are marked as short streams. Y'all ever shiny hunt while on the toilet? Just me. I feel like I don't know, I haven't brought my Switch to the bathroom. When I was younger, I would always bring my console in, but nowadays I kind of just don't game unless I'm like streaming. Am I allowed to speed up the game because you've done 2 hours in but haven't gotten the first stream to do grinding? Oh yeah, no, I mean honestly, it's all personal preference. You're definitely allowed to do whatever. Like, you can speed up if you want. I think for grinding, it's like generally considered like that's a good time to speed up if you have the feature. I know not everyone is like into speed up, but I think for the most part, like especially grinding, it's like totally fine to just speed things along. But in the end, it's like all personal preference. Change your plan and hunting shiny Eevee before Ghastly in Paris. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Oh, I hear the Switch audio, by the way. so I'm hearing the Leafgreen music, but you guys are hearing black and white. You guys are hearing bop bop buddy up bop buddy up bop. So chat, what's new? What's the haps? What has happened since the last time I saw you guys? I say this every stream, but I really need to upload more. I think I have a better idea now. I say that, and then I do it, and I'm like, Sometimes I like think about what I have to do, and then I just get overwhelmed too. So that's definitely a me thing. I just need to organize myself better. So excited for Winds and Wave. Wait, that's not new. I can't wait. Next year, dude. We have to wait a year. I mean, that's good though. I can't wait to see what they make within the year. I mean, they've been working on it beforehand, but how it'll look as the final product, you know? You got shiny Moltres? Nice, Koi, nice. Congo rats. Golden fish evolved into orange snake. Nice. I hope mine can do that relatively soon. I've been looking for a Paris for a good while. I'm surprised there aren't more crumbs yet. Oh, for Gen 10? I feel like they're... I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they dropped the trailer because things were leaked. Like, Gen 10 was leaked. Even parts of 11 were leaked from what I've heard. I don't look into leaks. I am an avid avoider of them. But I just hear, like, talk of things being leaked. And I think since the game was potentially leaked, there is no way for them to not announce a new game without people being outraged. I thought the port for FireRed Leafgreen was for this week. I think they announced it themselves. I might be wrong on that. But yeah, they're... I think, like how GTA had to drop a trailer right after things leak, it's so that they can maintain their hype, and then people won't be like, oh, we didn't expect this. It's how they just get the traction, initially, and the hype so that people are like, oh. Or so people won't be turned away, because they already know from leaks. So I think they don't have anything at the moment to drop crumbs, but also Pokemon tends to wait until like the latter half of the year to share more. Or like Pokemon Worlds. We'll see if they drop something around the Nintendo Direct, because they also sometimes are mentioned in a Nintendo Direct, but we'll see. Fake leaks are incentivized on Twitter now because people make money from clicks on Twitter. No, that sounds right. I feel like even like YouTube, like I feel like fake leaks have been around for a while, but even more so because now Twitter is like an extra factor for money. Like YouTube, if you drop like fake leaks, it's just you get the views, and then that's also income for them. Why can't you choose your starter? I don't know. I think when I rolled, I got a... What'd I get? I think I got... Fennekin, dude. But I'm not a big Fennekin person. What are my Pokemon? Pokedex? Team? I don't even know what I've caught. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Hey there, how you doing? Pokedex. California, yo! Determined to catch this fun. I'm super determined. I am not one to give up on a hunt. Like, as soon as I start hunting in an area, I don't like leaving because I feel like I've already, like, staked my claim, you know? I feel like I gotta stick with it. Good luck today. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. Much appreciated. I believe by 8,000. That's what I'm feeling. The Pokemon channel posted about Johto the other day, and when you look through it, it was just an ad for plushies. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like there hasn't been a Johto thing in a hot minute. Maybe they're hinting something? I don't know. Of the Shinies, a Shiny Clefairy, or only Zubat or Paris in this section? It's only Paris in this section. Yeah, they're Johto baiting. I don't think it was intentional. I think it was just like how things lined up for drops. Yeah, we haven't had Johto in a hot minute. But they also put Johto in ZA, and then Cyndaquil and Legends Arceus for the starters. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. They could be mixing it up, and then maybe the next game will be Legends Johto, since they've already gotten all the Johto Pokemon out of the way as starters. Hisuian March? Ooh. I'm sure with due time. What area am I in? I'm in Mount Moon. I'm on like the middle floor. Like bottom floor 1, I think. Oh, like they put Trico in Legends Johto. That'd be sick. I love Trico. Like some new form. I can see Trico being in like I don't know. They already have a mega form for Sceptile, so the next one would be like Gigantamax. Zoo for regional form? True! There could be Snivy. Because the Emerald already had one. Incineroar, potentially. No Paris yet? Not yet. Ship it away, and I'm just hoping it shows up under odds. I really do feel like it's gonna show up today, though. I believe. They might just jump around the generations too. Like, I don't think there's a consistency. Like, I just feel like they added the Johto starters because we haven't had Johto starters in a while. And also, the fact that the Johto starters were they weren't built very well base stat wise, so I feel like giving them megas or like a new form in Hisui was like the solution. So other than that, I think they wanted the urgency there to balance them out a little bit more, but other than that, then I don't know. When it comes to starters, it could just be full random now. I mean, there may be a pattern, but I have no guesses. Because that's my Johto theory. Their base stats were just not very well made because it was Gen 2. It is Tooth's day soon? True. Wrapping up my tooth problem, hopefully, soon. Third Rallic original form, that'd be awesome. I wonder if they're gonna go off of popularity later. Is the Typhlosion a card-born copy of regular Charizard stats? A hard-born copy? From what I heard, they just weren't that great, stat-wise, but I also don't know the stats well enough to really confirm that. All I know was they weren't very viable. But Typhlosion seemed to... I don't know if Typhlosion's like a hard copy. Just copy paste. Interesting. Froggy Teacup, how you doing? It is copy and paste. The other two, though, Meganium and Feraligatr, they were the... Were those ones accurate to not having a good stat base, or is that just something I heard that was spread and not entirely accurate? Blind Rivals, nice, let's go. Dr. Stonks, thank you for the luck, thank you. And Hagios, hopefully shiny pair today, thank you. I believe. I'm a full believer. I love the emote. Got a shiny Scraggy, nice. Are you gonna get Deoxys before I get Paris? Potentially. I don't know how far you are with the Deoxys resets, but it all comes down to luck. I want to say you'll get it first, though. I feel like I'll get mine today, but hopefully you get it before I get mine. Oops. 14,000. Ah, yeah, I believe. They're all pretty solid for the time. Johto was just really unfriendly to grass types, so Meganium had a lot of hate. Oh yeah, I remember the gyms struggled with Meganium. VGC-wise, though, I never really see them. So maybe that's just something I misinterpreted with people explaining VGC and just never seeing the Johto starters. As opposed to Charizard and Venusaur and Blastoise. Sticking with one music would drive one insane. I'm still listening to the current Mountain Moon music, by the way. But I want to give you guys variety. I still have the, I found a way to still record the game audio, but you guys don't have to hear it. So, that should help. You can switch for the raid last night, sorry, it was bad timing on my end. No, that was bad timing on my end. I should have checked. I feel like it's happened quite a few times where I'm like raiding and then people are ending. I'm just like, oh frick. So I need to check on my end as well. The sacrifice you make to protect their ears. I just figured it out yesterday, so it's been- what day are we on this challenge? Like day 43? It took me like 44 days to figure it out. You've done the same thing so many times. It's so strange how that happened. Like, I guess- I feel like the odds of that happening are slim, but it feels like it happens more often than you expect it to, you know? You could turn off game music. I could just like unplug my earbuds, but I want the audio cues for the shiny sound because I know I'm not gonna be able to. I know I'm not gonna pay attention to the screen half the time. And it helps me just like run around. It gives me a bunch of audio cues so I can talk to chat and then increase the counter and stuff manually. BGC has a lot of competition for all 3-star types. Gen 6 and 7 don't see much use either. Interesting. The only use is really Incineroar, right? I feel like Incineroar got really popular. Like, initially I felt like people didn't like Incineroar, but now I feel like there are more Incineroar fans. Incineroar dropped from #1 in Champions? That makes sense. I was playing Champions and I didn't understand the Incineroar meta from Gen 9 because I didn't really play it. I didn't really play competitive, or I didn't really play BGC. So I've only really experienced it through Champions. But yeah, Sneasler seems to be the most viable at the moment. Maddie, how you doing? Welcome. Arcanine? Oh yeah, Arcanine seems pretty niche. Primarina and Decidueye fell off hard after Shin Silver was no longer current. Interesting. I remember the Primarina meta slightly. I don't know the details, but I remember they were around. I didn't know Decidueye was alright though. Wasn't that starter set notorious for being really slow as well? Therefore, Aris was out to Safari, your 9 shiny. You got it! Good luck, good luck! Come on, Pettis. Come on. Chad, I ate some breakfast this morning, but I don't think it's sitting right. I think I may have used some old tomato sauce and it's just like not good anymore. We'll see though. It'll probably go away. I think my stummy's been like struggling the past couple days anyway. Oh, I think it registers the command, but it lets you know whether or not you catch it after 15 seconds or 90 seconds. However long it's around. So hopefully you get it. Because there's still a chance factor there. Whoops. I'm not gonna lie, I've really run out of things to talk about. Like, yesterday I was able to talk about what I was up to the past couple days, but now I'm just actually... I'm actually, like... lost. I'm learning about the meta, though, for VGC. That's good. Again, I do want to get into VGC. I just haven't really... spent the time to do so, and I still think, as much as I'd like to, it's not like a top priority at the moment. But one day, I'll like try to learn between whatever I gotta do. It's a slow Sunday. It do be feeling like a slow Sunday. Paris mushroom has taken effect on the stream. We've been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty. Oh my gosh. Dude, I cannot describe to you how much easier it is for me to recognize that things are a scam because I high-key do not drive. I don't like have a car, So whenever I get a text like, oh yeah, your extended warranty, you should call us. Or like, you have been charged for a toll that you haven't paid your toll yet. I'm just like, dog. Ain't no way. Ezra, how you doing? Yeah, scams are messed up. It sucks. The only thing we can do is be aware, though. But unfortunately, with the amount of scams that do exist, it means that people are falling for it. But it's just, sometimes, like, you just run into so many that you just can't tell anymore. Which is really unfortunate. Do I play Pokemon Revolution online? I do not. I've actually never played Pokemon Revolution, but it seems fun. Happens to the best of us? Yeah. It happens to anyone. I think I got scammed one time. Not from, like, those texts, but I was trying to get, like, a hoodie years ago. And I found this website. It was like a merch hoodie. It was like... I was a fan of Achievement Hunter at the time, so I was like looking for one of those cool hoodies. And I found this website that was like, oh yeah, you get it like 50% off. I'm just like, okay. And then I dropped like $30. Never saw the light of day. I don't even remember what happened after I purchased it. I was like, I don't know if that went through. I never got an email on it. And that was the first time I got scammed. First and only. Thankfully. Thankfully it has not happened since. Tried last month? Ooh. Yeah, I heard about- I think I saw some people playing the Battle Revolution online recently. Been scammed on Temu? Ooh, I've never bought from Temu. They used to call, like, your computer's infected by a virus and you've been using Linux for so long, you just visit them like, oh no, which one? What operating system is it running? I do like that.
do I open the window?
I never had like the goal to prank them. I remember I got one of those, my computer has been infected, call this number now viruses, because it was like the Google Chrome virus. It was like a fake Google Chrome update. And I just like, it was like 3 AM, because in high school I just had like no sleep schedule. So I'm just like scared out of my mind because I hear a sudden loud noise from my headphones. I'm just like, do I call them? It's like 3 AM. And I just uninstalled Google Chrome and just started using Firefox. Harsh, hello! Do I need a video editor? I'm okay, thank you. I tend to be very stubborn and try to edit my own stuff. I tend to be very stubborn there. I do sometimes get help, but I already have people for that too. I think when I get like really desperate, I'll ask for, like when I'm really behind on stuff, I'll get help. But I have a good amount of people, but thank you for asking. Thank you. If you're on the search, I wish you the best of luck. It also does feel weird for me to like get full video editing help if I'm like also working as an editor, which is something I also keep in mind. But if I really need the help time-wise, then I absolutely will. Timu's so fun, you get like a million pop-ups saying you won, it's crazy. It reminds me of old internet. Like, in the early 2000s, you would just get all these ads that said, congratulations, you've won. I'm surprised they're all on Temu though, that's crazy. Like they're resurfacing. I knew this would happen when I was younger. Like in the future. When I was younger, I thought this would happen in the future, and I'm very sad that it became a thing. But you know how you like just like scroll a website and there are like these fake ads that are like, get a discount here, get a discount on this website if you click here. There's so many of those, dude. Hey Liz, how you doing? Yo. I think I want more battle music from Black and White. Wow, victory! What's this one sound like? Oh, I like this one. You having some crispy chimkin? Ooh, oh, that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. Chimkin. Oh, my stomach feels better. Under 8K, gang. We still under 8K. Hopefully we get it today. I really feel like it's gonna show up. According to the ads, there are always lonely MILFs in your area, but you've yet to meet any. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just had like a memory unlock that I think I buried. This literally happened like 2 months ago, but I never told you guys. My friends wanted to watch a movie, so I tried to go to very, very legal sources of entertainment. And sometimes those very legal sources of entertainment have pop-up like tabs pop up, and literally there was one. I was like searching for my friends because they were trying to watch something, and I'm just like scouring to find a good source, and I'm like on my laptop, and my friend is walking over, and then immediately as they're walking over, they're like right there, and I'm here on the couch like, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, a pop-up shows up, and it's like 3 bum cheeks with it was like in a cartoonish style too, and they're like wiggling. I'm just like, no, tab out. And my friend looked over. I was just like, either I close the tab quickly or I try to hide it. And I tried to close the tab as fast as I could, but they saw it. They saw it, and they thought I was just on that tab for a while. Anyway, yeah, dude. Those websites are unhinged. It was the worst thing I have ever seen. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen. Well, sorry. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen from like a pop-up tab. They've been in front of a classroom or job presentation? True. But in those situations, then I wouldn't really need those very legal sources of websites, right? I think. Honestly, if I had like had to do it in front of a classroom or job presentation, I probably would have just like screen record and then rip it from there. Looking at anime bums. You hiding it made it way more sus? No. I didn't even hide it. I was like, in my head it was like either I hide the screen or I immediately closed the tab. I did not try to hide the screen. I was kind of just like, my left hand was here and my right hand was on my trackpad like, oh gosh, I gotta hit the tab. And I was pretty quick. But the thing was that I barely missed it because I'm on trackpad. I moved a little bit too far to the left, and that's when my friend glanced at it. Can we do another prediction? Oh, we'll do another prediction in about 17 minutes. I think it was a time set this time. The whole family was watching too. No, it was with my friends. It was just one person who walked over too, and they were like, that was like my friends on the couch, and then my other friend like just hanging out, and they didn't see it. Thankfully, it was not being screen shared yet, but I'm glad I did not screen share it. Only 2 of us suffered that night out of 5. I blame my chat. They love these kinds of things. Darn. Yeah, chat, why do you guys look at that stuff, you know? Anyway, it was really sus, and I did not want to see that. And there are other things that have popped up as ads that really just like... Oh, there was one. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to go into detail, but... It was... a part of an anatomy, and I hate seeing that stuff, so when it popped up on my tab, I wanted to throw up. I think it like messed me up a little bit, and I remember I was like going to work after like watching whatever I was watching that day, and was like, man, I saw that. And if I think back on it, I think I still want to gag. Creation Sync, hello! Left early to take a fat nap. Honestly deserved. You won your fight. Your regulated fight, for the record, for anyone in chat who's not familiar with what I'm talking about. It was a regulated fight. But yeah, I'd assume that you need to recover a good amount of energy after that. Do another Damax video? I'd be down to. I'm gonna wait until that one hits a like goal. Oh my gosh, my Discord is like showing that I'm streaming it. Why does that happen? It just like auto defaults back to me sharing that I'm streaming, dude. I don't want people to know. It didn't happen yesterday, which is weird. I checked yesterday when I was more conscious of it, and I was like, okay, it's not showing up today. I'm fine with that. And then today, it's just like, it was just like, oh, it's on again. But sorry. Anyway, back to the DA thing. I'm down for more DAs. It has a light goal, so I'll wait till then. I just have quite a few projects I'm still in the middle of. Like, this one's gonna take maybe another... I mean, at this rate, maybe another, like, 400 hours. Now, before, it was, like, a pretty fast rate, but this hunt's going a little... not long, but... it's making up for how lucky we were before. But totally down for another DA video. It's just a matter of when I can. This could be buggy sounds right. I don't even know if I've updated my Discord in a while. Fat nap implies the existence of a skinny nap. It's just like a... it's like a cat nap, you know? Skinny nap, cat nap, very similar. They're like synonyms. Crazy trying to triple hunt? No, I think that's a good strat. That's a good method. Tomahawk Guy, how you doing? YouTube severely betrayed me. Fell asleep watching Simpsons compilations. Woke up to a watch next screen with the most full-on, not safe for work picture of a woman. My mom woke me up furious. Oh my gosh. Oh no. What the heck? YouTube. YouTube crazy. What was the pipeline there? What was the path? That's crazy. Well, hopefully you didn't get in too much trouble, because sometimes things just happen. Trying one Oshawott and one Bulbasaur. Ooh. Yeah, YouTube Kids is not very well filtered. I will say YouTube Kids is like... I don't think the concept is that bad, but I think the execution of it is really bad. Like, they have bots that flag things as for kids on their own. And it's like, if that video is set as for kids and it's not meant for kids, then you'll get in trouble despite the bot flagging it themselves. Like, that sucks. And there are people who... there are bots that, like, will mark it, and then there's just like, not safe for work stuff on YouTube Kids. It's just not well done. Oh, that for Paris. Paris is gonna be our HM guy. So this Paris is gonna save us some move slots. Trust the process. But battle-wise, it's not really gonna do much. A Spore is also good as well, which is nice. But I think we'll just use Spore for like one Pokemon, and then the rest of them will be gift Pokemon. You have a name for it already? Coachella. Because Paris seems like... the mushrooms on the back seem like you would get something... you would get those in the back alley of a Coachella, you know? A move slot. I don't know if I enunciated my vowel very well there. My bad. Don't want to go back to work tomorrow. It's Monday. Mondays. I feel like on Mondays, a lot of people do be feeling like Garfield. I'd rather stay home and watch Lamsauce. You do what you gotta do though, you know, you got responsibilities, gotta take care of yourself. This is just a stream, just a chill stream to vibe with. But definitely gotta do what you gotta do. You have dinner now? Dang. Time zones are so funky, dude. It's almost noon my time. It's a much better name for an HM Pokemon. I'm gonna use that from now on. No. That's not what I meant. I was trying to say that Paris, for learning the HM moves, will provide more available move slots for Pokemon. I wasn't calling Paris the move slot. No. Sure. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it is a good name. Is this gonna be in the video now? Paris is gonna be your move slot. We get it. No. That's not what I said. This might be in the video. Just, I might have to censor the word though. You are welcome. No. Is this something I wanted? Did you hear that right? I was reading off of chat. So Paris, yeah, it's okay though. We'll get it. Copyright that name, Ace. The thing is that I want my channel to be rated like PG. I feel like, is this outside the realm of it? We gotta patent it, chat. Who out here trying to patent it? If you think about it, it's more socially acceptable than the other older term. Potentially? I actually don't know. You need to stop blaming chat. No. More like PG-13. I'll take PG-13. As long as it's not rated like movie ratings. R. Oh, maybe not even all R. What is NC minus 17? Paris, so on the hunt for a dragon fang. Ooh. I hope you get it, Smiler. This gotta show up soon, right? What? Have you found any shinies before the dragon fang? A shiny Dragonair, maybe? Just really enjoy being used for HM. No! Yeah, that's true. I can't yuck someone's yum. World? I never played it, never will. No, that's fair. I've played it, but I haven't really played it since. It was just like one of those games that... One of those few games that had an interesting overlap with some friends, so we played it. Outside of that, we haven't really touched it. Where is Cat? Oh, Cat is... I think he was on the cat bed, but I think he went downstairs. The other one I'm pretty sure is on the couch as well. He might both be on the couch. Found and caught a shiny Sea King, called it Sea God. I do like that. You found a shiny before the Dragon Fang? That's crazy. You know there were two? Oh yeah, there's Cranch, short for Ketchup Ranch, and then Beanie, which is short for Beanie. Oops. I need to... let's see. Oh, chat. Oh, schedule up on Discord and YouTube community posts now. I'm gonna like delete the YouTube community posts like weekly, and then put up a new one. So that should be up every so often. Excuse me. Black and White has such good music, dude. I love Black and White. They couldn't let me into the Mystery Dungeon universe because they know what I'd aspire to be as a Pokemon. That's right, no! I was just gonna build, like, their own facility. I don't know if you're gonna I don't know if you're gonna make a milk facility first, or you're gonna make, like, a club. You know? Ember win! Oh my gosh, chat, that's my bestie. Ember Win just finished a Resident Evil Leonathon, where she played every single Resident Evil game with Leon. I don't really know much about Resident Evil to say the details, but it was pretty cool. She went ham, dude. I saw her up at like 4 AM and was like, oh, oh no. Like, that was a marathon. HM guy. This is gonna be HM guy, yeah. Thank you for streaming, really enjoying your stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for swinging by. I'm happy to just be out here and you guys swing by, you know? You just be an unhinged sunfisk. I do agree with that. That would be Ezra's guy. Did I check out Mouse PI for Hire? I think I would enjoy that. I have not played it, but I've seen the trailer. I love PI games. Pie. You outing them the horror night for Resident Evil? Yeah. She was gaming, dude. Moo Milk Farm was ethical and filled with love. I don't think so. I don't think so. Prediction over. No shining by 12 pum. But we run a new one. New prediction chat. Let's make it like the 200 encounters. Let's see. Shiny by 7 for Shiny Pettis. Let's run it like 5 minutes long. And YouTube doesn't have a poll yet. Hold on. Shiny Pettis today. And then, bam! YouTube gets a poll too. However, it will not be on the widget. Whoa, someone believes. You did dream about Resident Evil the first night, but the other 2 nights you were fine somehow? Interesting. Maybe you were just that tired. I feel like... Oh, when I was like... streaming a lot, I was dreaming about Stream maybe the first 2 days, because I felt like it was something I was locked in on, and then it kind of just became more natural, and then I started dreaming about like random things like zombies. Speaking of Leon, I'd be his HM song. No pressure. Yeah, okay. Ezra. Ezra, were you a class clown in school or nah? Every time the poll comes up, you're cooking. Yes, positive vibes. Let's go. Mike, thank you. I really do feel like it's gonna be today. I'm a believer. I'm gonna have to watch out every time Ezra chats. For real. Normal things that she says zombies. I can't tell you how many zombie dreams I've had. Before they used to be more scary, but the most recent one I had, I remember, like, zombies were like all over the place and I had to escape with like, a group of people that I don't know. And like some people that I had to, like, I was just hanging out with and was like, you gotta go, we gotta go. And then, so we were just like in this building in the middle of a city. And I remember there was like a laundry room and they only took coin. So I was like, do I go out there and like go back to where I was? Because I know I have a bag of coins somewhere. I just get the coins and come back so I can do laundry. And I was like, there'll be zombies along the way, but I kind of want to do laundry more. That was my last zombie dream. It was not scary, it was more so just like, can I do my laundry? Didn't get your squirrel yet? Soon! Soon! I believe. Imagine having to do laundry in a zombie apocalypse. It was just that chill, you know? The batch pudding! Yo! Hello! How you doing? Hi! Hi. Oh, and Ma the Third has been playing Mouse PI for Hire for a while. It's pretty funny. I really feel like I'd enjoy it. It's on my list for sure. You need to believe in your grass frog and water otter. You got it. I believe in you guys. Did I get my Magikarp? Yes! Magikarp was pretty quick, actually. It took like 2,000 something. This one, though, is not as quick. I'd hide my zombie bite in a group of survivors. Ultimate rage bait. Ezra. Okay, noted. Cannot have Ezra in the group. Just gonna handcuff Ezra somewhere and then leave him. I don't know, the past few zombie dreams I've had, I might sound full of myself, but I've been like saving people in those, and that makes me happy. Before I was just like, oh no, I couldn't save them before, but now I'm actually like saving them, which is a W. How many days do you think you'll all survive a zombie outbreak? I honestly think I'd survive a good while, maybe like a year. I don't think I'd go out to a zombie. I think I would go out to a human being, like an alive person. Kibby downstairs, and they sleeping. I don't want to disturb them. They're chilling, you know. But for real, like if I think about it, logistics-wise, I think I'm quiet enough and have the rationality to make decent survival decisions. The only thing though is that I may be too trusting of people and they'll kill me. That's like the biggest thing I think. I'm like quite naive when it comes to that aspect. So I guess it depends on how long it takes for me to run into another human being. You get along with the zombies, you think you're built different, you're so right. I kind of woke up this morning and thought of methods to scare off a bear if they attack someone I knew and I was present. I don't know why. Something... I think my brain was just preparing for something. I'm not even going into the forest anytime soon. I kind of just have these scenarios where, you know how you're in class and you're bored, and you just start thinking about like scenarios that could happen, but they're very unlikely to happen. I think that was my moment this morning. Do I watch FireRed? I've seen episode 1. I feel like I'd enjoy it. I've just been waiting to watch with a friend. And we've just been both really busy. Marks, how you doing? You and a volleyball with a face on it against the world, for real. Can't believe somebody would get freaky with a zombie. I see it. I see it. I'd imagine there's one person currently... at least one person currently alive on this earth at the moment who would get freaky with a zombie. It's like one of those trashy rom-com movies. It's kind of like Twilight, but focused on a zombie instead. Lamb would know. No. I think you would know, Ezra. I think you would. The inspo was you. I was thinking of you. Best way to scare a bear is with Axe body spray and a lighter. I don't know if I'll have Axe body spray though. I just like, that's not something I would have. I feel like I gotta go to the store, get body spray, and then run back. What's another thing? What if I farted really... What if I was just really gassy and just like had a lighter? Would that work? I don't know if that works. Is that something Mythbusters tested? I feel like they would. Warm bodies, yeah, I have seen that one. Yeah, if you don't have Axe body spray, can you just like fart as fuel? I think the bear would bite you when you turn around. Oh, no, that's true. My conclusion is to, if I have food in my backpack, I leave it on the side and then, like, hold a backpack up. Because I'll definitely have a backpack in the forest, and then just like, try to scare them away by doing that. If they're already, like, attacking someone, you know? But if they're not attacking someone, I'll probably just try to walk by slowly. Polar bear? Ooh, but if someone I know is getting attacked by a polar bear, first I'll ask, why are we in the snow? Why are we in the ice cap? But yeah. They're more gnarly, right? Polar bears are the #1 cute. Oh! I didn't know that. They dad save yourself? But what if I had, like, the chance to try, you know? It scares off with— oh no, that makes sense. Yeah. Especially with things be melting. What if I give them a really good hug, though? Like, what if they're running at me and it's like, oh! And then I embrace them. And then we become best friends. And we start hanging out in a cave together. Pokemon Champions? Anyone got a chance to play it? Champions is pretty fun in my opinion. I think it had mixed opinions, initially, because there were quite a few things missing. Like items and... there's like a set roster for Pokemon, but... and there are bugs, but overall it's a decent... it's a pretty fun way to get into VGC. Make a decoy lamb with substitute. I'm just imagining like a giant me made out of bologna and I just toss it at them like, please. Please leave me alone. Take the bologna. The cars are here. Beep, beep. Oh, okay. He's going to the cat tower. If anyone would be friends with a polar bear after hugging them unannounced, it'd probably be you. Most likely you'll end up in the news. Polar bears don't have the same empathy as humans unless you raise it from a cub. Hear me out. Polar bear approaches me, then boom, I turn into a polar bear baby. I just turn into a cub and smell like the polar bear, and they're like, ooh, that's baby. And then they take care of me until I find a way to escape. They eat me anyway? What if I taste bitter? What if I taste spicy? I just like load myself up with ghost peppers before I visit Antarctica. Yeah, I heard about them eating the youngins as well. Because they're that scarce for food, unfortunately. What if I told the bear that bears are my favorite animal? Because it is true. I do like them bears. I think you'll drop champions is pretty limited. It is. I can see the limitations on it too. It's like a good way to get into VGC, but I can also see the limitations. Which I think was people's biggest gripe about it, because it didn't have every item, not every Pokemon is in the game yet. What else is it missing? Oh, some Megastones are barred behind a battle pass. Depends how much HP the bear has remaining to you, might be able to double slap it. Go up to the polar bear, like, can I get your autograph? Or they go. I loved you in Legend of Korra as her dog. Dude, I would love to have Korra's, like, polar bear dog. That was such an awesome creature. It combined two of my favorite creatures into one. I also want to see an alligator iteration. Those are my top 3 animals. Quick question, have you placed any geographical restriction on your videos to be viewed? No, I don't know if you can do that, to be honest. I think only YouTube can do that. I will say I don't have, like, auto dub on, so it's, like, maybe limited in terms of language accessibility, but other than that, like, I'm pretty sure the videos can be viewed by anyone. In any part of the world, as long as they have access to YouTube. From what I know, I've only had videos limited, like if I play copyrighted music. Crocodiles are a menace, alligators are so... Dang, okay, I just like the dangerous animals apparently, except for dogs. Dogs are chill. Can access using... We can access using... Interesting. I don't think it should be barred. I may have to look into that. Thanks for letting me know. I have not heard about limitations except for maybe videos uploaded in the United States of America may have something there that I'm unaware of. Turtle ducks feel so right. Oh, turtle ducks do feel right. I do agree with that. I do like the little creatures in The Last Airbender. I remember the scene in there was like an episode with a play. I don't want to get too into the details, but it's like the play episode. I don't want to spoil for anyone who has not watched. I know it's been around for a while, but not everyone has watched. But there is a little bit where they're just like, we're invited to go and see the Emperor's pet bear. And they're like, what? You mean like Platypus bear? Like this bear? Like this animal bear? And then they're like, it's just bear. And they're just like, this place is weird. Because normally in that world, it's a combination of different animals. So having that bit was really funny. Just like to include like, oh, that's not the norm. That was in the play episode? Oh, my bad. I just remember seeing the clip. It's been a while since I watched. I do have to rewatch it. The play had a different bit. Tough stands for tough. Oops. I haven't gotten any of the birds yourself yet. Need to try to actively play again. You got it. Chip away, one day at a time. You got it, Mango. Oh, it's for the Galarian birds. Oh, I missed that. My bad. I thought you were talking about FireRed, Leafgreen. Honestly, I have not gotten the birds yet. The Galarian birds and Sword Shield, I have not grabbed them. I want shiny ones. They won't let me shiny hunt them. In a world of people moving elements with their minds, nothing causes more confusion than a normal bear. For real. Get this fanfare out of here. This is 7 minutes of... Oh dang, 7 minutes of victory. I do like victory music, but I feel like if I hear it for too long, I may start going crazy. Are polar bears basically shiny bears? I don't think so. I think they're more of their own species. Like, I think polar bears, like there's Beartic and there's Ursaring. Those are different enough, I think. But it would more so be like a shiny if you saw... You know, have you guys ever seen a brown pigeon? I feel like a brown pigeon and a sea of gray pigeons, that's a shiny. Alright. I love Furret Walk. I think we have a Furret Walk emo, but I don't remember what the emote's titled. It's on 7TV though. Excuse me. I need this Paris so I can have an HM guy using moves. I need this shiny Paris right now. Yeah, I was waiting for that intro. I feel that's the new bit. Every time I run a Nuzlocke, this is gonna be the mention every time. You need an HM user right now, though? No, but it'll be consistent for the long term because I would have to fly back here to get a Paris. And high key, I'm like a little afraid of entering a different floor and then finding a different shiny by chance. And then not being able to hunt this, because then I would have to teach HMs to my Pokemon. Paris can't learn Fly? No, that's okay. Paris will learn Rock Smash, Cut, and Flash. Flash is for Rock Tunnel. Cut is pretty nice for Gym 3. But, I mean, I could teach it to Sandshrew too, but I'd rather Sandshrew get a good set of moves rather than having Cut take up a slot. Tomahawk, how you doing? You can delete Flash after Rock Tunnel then? Is that not an HM move? I thought it was. I feel like it's easier. I also... Where's the move reminder? And how much is it to pay the move reminder? Yeah, there's also the move deleter, but when you're going through the Pokemon League, or Victory Road, I also feel like you need strength, which is not something Paris can learn. Well, we'll see, we'll see. We'll need Surf, which is something for Lapras. It's going to Lapras for sure. Do we need Cut? I don't remember. Do we need Cut for Victory Road? Level 90? I don't want to overlevel for this challenge. I want there to be, like... We have a limited level cap. So... the level cap is gonna be the highest level Pokemon Gym Leader has. The upcoming Gym Leader. And then when it comes to the Elite Four, it's whatever the highest the champion has, I think. You don't need Cut in Victory Road. Okay. Move Deleter is free of charge. But then you have to, like, remind them of the moves, right? I feel like when it comes to that, like, if I had Cut on Charizard, I feel like it would take a slot of a move I want to have, and then I would have to find someone to remind them. Island 2. Okay, yeah, that's the issue there, because that's post-game. So I'd have to get a TM if I wanted to re-teach it something really important. Yeah, Rock Strength and Surf. Rock Strength, Rock Smash, Strength, and Surf. Whoops. That's the... For sure, Strength and Surf is what I remember. Rock Smash, though. But for now, I think Paris is a good move. Like, maybe I don't actually need it, but... Also, I don't like leaving hunts when I start them, so either way, I'd probably... I'd probably still be here. I'm just stubborn there. I just want to see how long it takes at that point. Larger piece of toast, how you doing? Yo! Happy 7,300. Yeah, I think the move relearner was the biggest obstacle. 2 tiny mushrooms? What the heck? I feel like I need to farm a bunch of Paris for that. Rumble Blast? I wish there were shinies in that game. I love Pokemon Rumble. I think only the first Rumble on the Wii had shinies, if I remember correctly. Oh, my back. How many hours so far hunting for this Paris? I actually I don't remember. Well, at the pace we're going, it's been 7,000... Over 35 hours for sure. It's about 1,000 encounters, 5 hours. 1,000 encounters each 5 hours, so 7 times 5 is 35. So people can learn moves from the move reminder that they can't learn from level up, TMs, or egg moves. Oh, wait, that's neat. I actually didn't know that. At 7,000 resets and no shiny Scyther, I believe Scyther gonna show up soon. Bug. We're on the same boat. 7,000. One of us will get our buggy guy. Hunting Sandshrew in Leafgreen. Expecting to phase a few times because it's only a 25% spawn. Ooh. Are you hunting in Route 4 or east of Vermilion? Because I think east of Vermilion has a higher spawn rate. Or higher encounter rate. I might be wrong on that. Vermilion East route. Okay, you can't just look that up because apparently that's an actual location in Canada. Route 11, I think. Yeah, it's 40%. 40% in to the east of Vermilion. Is this a 10-hour version of I Can Walk? I don't know. Let's see. It is 7 minutes long. Oh, this was the piano version. Do you want to hear the drum one? Guess you hunt me out then. For sure, for sure. Thanks, Sam. No problem. No problem. I hope you get that Sandshrew. After the Meowth. So far, you don't. When I went to a baseball game a couple days ago, and I think I like hurt my foot there, dude. I don't even know what happened. I don't think I twisted anything, but it does hurt to walk on my big toe. Not big toe, but it's like... How do I show an example without actually showing my foot? Hold on. Here's my art. Here is my foot. You know what? You guys get the idea. This is my foot. So it hurts like here. When I have all my weight shifted on this section. So when I walk on like this part, it doesn't hurt. But like when I walk on this part, which is normally where I shift my weight, it does hurt there. So, that's been my... I've been trying to just not walk on it. At Wiki Feet, no! We don't judge. No, it's not the judgment. It's more so like the potential of it ending up on what Ezra mentioned, you know? Are my shoes older? No, they're on the... Not entirely new, but I've been using them for like 2 years. I also don't use them often. I don't. So, I don't know how new they are, but they're quite comfy for me. Ader, addicted to Tamagotchi life, but it's so much better than any show could be, cause... Like, tell me Link being in an unhappy relationship with Zelda while Ganondorf being in love with Link and Toph having a crush on Ganondorf isn't peak. True. Now, there's so much drama there. It's the multiverse and so many things happen. Have you guys seen that one Adventure Time episode? Where, like, it's just like all the characters in the show and they get like paired together and Finn's just like watching them. That's like, it feels like it feels like the episode of Hamadachi Live, dude. WebMD says that's super foot cancer. I feel like the super makes that seem not real. I actually don't know. I mean, it might be. Uranus is a scary place. Can't even show feet for fear of what it means to that one guy. Yeah. I can't avoid all of them for sure, but that one I do want to avoid as best as I can because I'm super aware that that is a thing. There are things that I am not aware of, or also things I can't help myself that is a thing. Like, I think there's like a trope for people to be more, not trope, but some people are more into women with glasses. Ow. I kind of look naked without them now. I feel weird without them. Eh. I didn't used to wear glasses though. It's been like over a month since I got them. I don't really know. Death by foot. No, my foot. But like, I do need these to see, so like, I can't avoid that, you know? Penis. Emerald? Oh yeah, I can't wait for Emerald. I'm sure they're gonna drop it, like, within the year, but I feel like it'll be the latter half. They're definitely gonna split the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald releases, though. I don't think they're gonna drop all three at once. That's how they get more. The glasses look good on me. Thank you. When I was younger, I always wanted to wear glasses, but I had 20/20 vision, so I just never was able to. No more Kilo, that's out. No more. Like, that one had piano and drums, though. But yeah, when I was younger, I thought wearing glasses would be cool. I thought it would be a good style. But, I had 20/20 vision, and then my vision depleted in the year 2020. And ironically enough, my 2020 was no longer 2020 in 2020. And then I just didn't get glasses for 6 years. Because I didn't want to accept my fate. I am on screens a lot though, so that's a likely culprit. When I was younger, I was on screens a good amount too, but I think I'm even more so on screens with work and stuff. Because before I was like a music major, so I would be not on the screen, reading sheet music and then just like practicing. And then when I dropped out, I was just on screens literally 24/7. And I think what happened in 2020? I mean, 2020, you're just inside all the time, so. And then the year after that, I don't think I've given my eyes a break if I think about it. Like right now, I'm like looking at 2 monitors. And then after stream, I look at my phone, like, did I get any notifs? And then I go back to being on screen as I do work. I should go out more and not look at the screen, huh? Destroyed your eyes by using the glasses before you needed them. This is just like Back to the Future. Oh no, I just got these glasses last month. 2020 though, I did not have glasses despite my eyesight and vision deteriorating, so it took me 6 years to finally get glasses. I might have misspoke earlier, my bad. Watch the Godzilla -0 teaser trailer. Toho's Godzilla visits New York City. Surreal to see a Japanese Godzilla movie take place outside of Japan. It's gonna be the best movie of the year. It does sound like it's gonna be real cool. I still have not watched a Godzilla movie, so maybe that'll be my guy. Turtwig better be shiny sooner or you will scream. You got it. Trust. Mario fell in love with Katara. Oh my gosh. Mario. Would it be the water to my fire? They don't even know. They didn't even know each other. That's crazy. You're 2,700 encounters deep on your Turtwig. I would never be that high on an encounter. Couldn't be me. Good luck though! I hope you get that Turtwig. Platinum too, like, still very under odds, you got it. More interested in the Luigi and Bowser BL. BL stands for baseball, by the way, chat. If you didn't know. So Mario and Bowser and Mario Super Slickers, I feel like that's a good combo. Doomed Yowie. Ow. Excuse me. What's this about a BBL? Oh, that stands for basketball. Wait. Yeah, basketball. What's the amount of shinies that you should have by the end of the round? 1 per route? I can be more selective over time. Right now I have 6. It is 1 per route, max. But I can skip routes. By the end of the challenge, I should have maybe 12 is on the list. 12 are on the list. This one's taken more encounters. The other shinies have taken fewer. They were very quick. But this one, I was due for another overodds one. We had one shiny that went like 18,000. Went to 18,000 encounters. This one's just like contending. But yeah, by the end of the challenge, we should have about 12 potentially. Not a huge Godzilla fan, but the Shin Godzilla movies were amazing, made by the creator of Evangelion. Oh, I didn't know Evangelion. The creator of Evangelion worked on Godzilla. I've also not watched Evangelion, but you know, it's iconic. The other shinies have taken fewer. Look at Spearow. Spearow's the only one. The other shinies have taken fewer encounters, but Spearow is absolutely the highest. But it's also not that bad. 18,000 is not terrible. You beat Lamsauce in battle? What? What? Just fight me IRL. No, I'm kidding. Twitch, that was a joke. Fight me in a video game. I think YouTube won't flag for that, but Twitch will. Twitch will actually flag for that. This is such a nice song. This is a really nice song. I don't know how dissonant that was, because on my end, I hear 3 audio tracks, because right now I'm hearing the FireRed Leafgreen battle music, and then I'm hearing, like, Black and White, The Gate, and then Lavender Town, and I'm just looking for Metal Pipe. Did you make the playlist yourself? Nah, I'm just playing, like, a Black and White OST that YouTube, not recommended, but presented after I searched Black and White OST. I challenge you to a 1v1 in Dick Vike. Dive kick. You have 2 minutes to prepare. What is that? Heck of a misread there? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Is actually a game of that? What I just said? W read, thank you. I'm really good at reading. I never got called on for popcorn reading. You get hit, you lose. Okay. Oh. Oh. 69! Come on. Paris hit me up. Paris hit me up. No! Fine. Fine. Happy 70. The Lavender Town syndrome? I feel like I remember reading something like that. And I was kind of afraid of the song for a while. But, you know, I'm not gonna lie. It's been so long, I forgot the details. So... I'm back. Can you find the shiny? It's already been a year. Actually, it's been like 2 weeks, so you're super exaggerating. Like, I can't even. Just came back and boom, bullets were thrown at my face. Bang, bang! Ba, ba, na, na. Come on, Pettis. It's your favorite town when you were a kid with yellow, you pretended you were the Lavender Town gym leader? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I did like the town growing up too, but I don't know if my favorite town is in Kanto now. Honestly, I'd probably take over Pallet if I could. Just like, yep, this city's mine. The gym's out back. Okay, it sounds like I'm gonna like beat them up in an alleyway. So we get almost 120 resets and not counting the Oshawott? As long as you keep yourself entertained while you hunt. That's the big thing. Keep yourself entertained. Distract yourself from the fact that you're doing this. Maybe... listen to music. Just sit with your thoughts for a second. Minor screaming, never mind. Just sit in silence. Okay. Pikachu suit for Halloween when you were 5. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if I ever dressed up as a Pokemon. I think when I was younger, not too many people really played video games, especially the girls. So I was afraid to do so because I was so afraid of being judged when I was younger. Waiting for your phone to recharge? Trying to play Petite Planet. What is Petite Planet? Specializing in Dark and Ghost types? That's a good set. Good set. Watch other people hunt for shiny while hunting for shiny? Real. Wish I could choose Ghastly as my starter. Been a dream since I was a kid. Oh, that'd be sick. Just like, I feel like maybe later down the line, there could be a Legends game where they just don't choose normal starter Pokemon as starters. They just give you a random set of somewhat not easy to find, but somewhat common Pokemon. The new Hoyoverse game that is like Animal Crossing? Oh, I didn't know that they made that. Hoyoverse is always dropping something, dude. I didn't know they made an Animal Crossing style. Or Animal Crossing-esque game. Where are the characters in there? Do they just put characters from a variety of their already existing IPs, or is it its own game? I feel like they could have so many characters already if they just combined Honkai or Genshin or ZZZ. That's all Hoyoverse, right? Houndour or Larvitar starter, I am hooked. That would be so fire. That was 89. Yep. 89 and 90. Okay. I remember going trick-or-treating dressed up as Pikachu with my brother and cousin with our uncle accompanying. Aww. Just Johto would be awesome. It's its own thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Creates a player and the villagers and key neighbors are beastmen. Cute beastmen. Ooh, flirt. I feel like they have the IPs. What if they just made like a multiverse collab? I feel like that'd be crazy. It's like Fusion Fall, but with the Hoyoverse characters. Fusion Fall was awesome, dude. I wish Cartoon Network kept that going. But they all moved away from games, and then well, Cartoon Network, Warner Bros. Kind of made a fighting game called Multiverses, but it wasn't marketed very well. At first it was, and then it wasn't when it came back. Never got to try Fusion Fall? Dude, I just wish maybe hope maybe one day there's gonna be like a fan-made version, but I think they got sued. Like, there were fans building it, and then they tried suing them? Because they've remade Toontown. Fusion Fall, Respawn... Please. Announced via the Project's Discord server, ceased production due to the development team not having the time or skill to continue development. Dang it! It'd be what it be. Give me 1 second while my Google Chrome gets stuck because it's loading the page for the fandom website, and every time I go on this Wikia, my computer chugs, dude. Here we go. It was working fine. The biggest issue is they made the game significantly worse after they pulled it down. I feel like, in my opinion, that is true. That is a true, factor. But I feel like they had all the hype from the alpha, and when it came back, people just weren't playing it. Not just because of the changes. I mean, that was a huge factor as well, but I just feel like there was such a huge gap between the alpha and the official launch that people kind of didn't care. Like, if they didn't take it away initially. Because it seemed to be it was really fun in alpha. I don't know what changes they made for that period of time, but it seemed like it really took away from the traction of the game as well. If that perspective makes sense. But yeah, also it didn't play as well as it did before. Also, prediction is over on Twitch's end. Did not get a shiny by 7,400. And we run it again, 7,600. Like, they had all that traction initially, and it was a game that a lot of people were playing, but I think it was the combination of both. That is also true. Like, the movement wasn't as good, it wasn't as fun to play, and they just lost their initial hype from re-release. Or from alpha launch. Beta launch. I actually don't remember which one it was. I think Hollywood does have a weird culture with stories and stuff, but honestly, Hollywood just likes to make money too. Like, there are some good Hollywood movies that have a good story, but sometimes you get one of those action films that has like an okay story, but people watch for the action. I think that can happen with any film though, right? Like Parasite had a really good story, but like not every movie made in Korea is like the most show-stopping creation or writing, right? But I do agree that Hollywood does have like a lot of a lot of issues too. Sometimes I don't know what my stance is entirely, but that's just me like trying to explain my thought process, but I don't know if I explain things well. Yeah, there are bad movies everywhere. And then yeah, that's how I see it, but I don't know. I'm also not too big in the movie knowledge. I also need to watch Parasite. Shiny Lux Spirit Bomb. She's been in that cave forever. It hasn't been too bad. It hasn't been too bad. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys just being here hanging out, I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna look cool. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. It's not that easy with glasses on. Everyone wants to watch Parasite? I've been meaning to watch that for so long. There are so many things on my list to watch and play, and I just have not done anything. And there are all the projects I need to do. Like, where's my time going? Where's my time going? Do I look cool, chat? 1 in chat if I look cool, 2 in chat if I look dumb as hell. What if I do this? Clip that, put it in a dubstep drop. This is how I'll look when I judge you. Wait, you can't really tell because of my head. Hold on. No maidens? How'd that look? I actually couldn't tell. I was trying to look at the camera. Sorry, dyslexic one. No, fair, fair. Wait, hear me out. No shinies? Oh, I can't pull it out entirely. Hold on, let me do it again. I could be cool. I could be cool. Ow! No, I'm scratching my glasses. It's fine. No shinies? You couldn't even see the glasses. I like tossed them. I did this. Where am I? Okay. Here's this. Here's this. Oh, I'm getting tangled. Oh no, I actually broke a piece. Oh wait, no, this isn't broken, it's just like that. Okay, rad. I got stuck. This part, I didn't even realize I was there. Ow. Ow. Cool. Why go for maidens when you could go for men? True. Got shiny Raikou after mid-game? You ran? Wait, so were you still able to get it? Maidens are temporary, shinies are forever. True. Stack, yo! Since getting your Charmander... Wait, hold on, 420. Have fully assembled the shiny fire team in your Leafgreen game? Oh my gosh, you're so quick with it! Chances are so low to encounter. Well, it's just still be shiny when it's roaming around, right? But I don't know. If you run away from the roaming legend, does it still roam around? Not trying to flex too hard on here, but you got a shiny D energy. What is BDE energy? It does, but not shiny. Oh, wait, so I might be misinterpreting the message. Did you find a shiny and it ran? Or were you trying to find a shiny and it wasn't shiny? And now it's roaming. So sorry, I might be misinterpreting. Oh, is there a Game Boy point where it's like more funky? Because from my understanding, when it comes to the roaming beasts, you can't tell that they're shiny until you engage with battle. Engage in battle with them. And if they are shiny, then they can roam around still. And still be shiny. Okay, so you found a shiny Raikou and you ran. But it should still be shiny, because if you saw a shiny and it's still roaming, that's still shiny. I think if you look at your map, it should show where the roaming beast is. And that if it's still wandering around, I think you could still catch it. Alright. It's the Game Boy one? Oh, the glitch. My Paris though? HM guy. Gonna be our HM guy. Star yellow! Yellow, sorry. I meant to say hello, and then I was reading. I think everything, it just turned into yellow. Star, hello! Beginning a soul link with your Goof, and the 5th Pokemon by you with a shiny Rattata. In your shiny solo run, you're by the 3rd Pokemon, and by 1600 encounters. Oh my. Luck is fickle. Luck is funny like that, you know? You know his true name? I'm not calling Paris the HM I'm not calling it that. For now. Maybe another day. Maybe another time. Thank you for the luck as well. Thank you, thank you. Fave story in a Pokemon game. Spin-off, including spin-offs, then definitely Mystery Dungeon Sky, but if not, then Pokemon Black and White for sure on my end as well. I think I need to actually pull this out. Go intrusive on my face. There we go. Oops. Chad, do I look cool? Does it look like I'm wearing another pair of glasses under this? Like, would people be confused if I just took this off and they're like, oh. Did I just double count? Did I double count? Let's see here. I did double count. Whoops. Okay, this one's 42. My bad. I actually can't tell this is shiny with the sunglasses. Look at this Paris. my chats are not scrolling? Oh, but for Star, I also didn't say, but I wish you good luck on the Soul Link. I hope I hope you have a good time. Shiny Paris, I believe. I believe in today. I'm a believer. Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-da-da. Come on, buddy. Come on, Paris. What are some other movies that are really good? List of most popular movies. Top 250 movies. By IMDb ratings, for the record. The Shawshank Redemption. The Godfather. The Dark Knight. I'm not gonna lie, I've not watched any of these. Godfather 2. 12 Angry Men. Lord of the Rings. I've seen, like... I saw all of it, but I didn't know what was happening. Not all of it. I've seen... all of the first movie. Watching very closely this time so you don't miss today's Shiny Mon since you're over 6. It's gotta be today. I have confidence. I believe that today will be a Shiny Paris day. So I do hope you see a dead man. What? Let's see. I've seen Inception. That's rated number 14. I've seen part of Forrest Gump. Star Wars Episode V. Never seen The Matrix. Goodfellas. I've also never seen that Star Wars movie that I just said. Interstellar. I think I fell asleep hugging a burrito. So for context on that one, when I was in college, my college friends and I were trying to watch movies. It was like maybe a weekly thing, and then Interstellar was the pick of the day. And I was like, I don't know if I'd like this movie. So I just like had a burrito from the dining commons and just like hugged it and then was like, I'm gonna go take a nap. Just fell asleep on the couch. Do you ever get the sheer motivation to keep trying until you find it, therefore making it difficult to stop playing the game? Yes. That is my flaw. I do not like leaving hunts in the middle of them, especially if I'm approaching like full odds. I just don't want to stop looking until I get it. But I also have to limit myself because I was screaming a little too much before. Shiny hunting while someone else shiny hunts hits different? Real. I feel that. Yeah, V means 5 in Roman numerals. I just thought it was funny to say V. Silence of the Lambs. I have not watched. I thought this movie came out recently. Is this not new? 1991? Whoops. Never seen Terminator, never seen Back to the Future. I've seen Spirited Away. Have not seen Parasite, that's on my list. Grave of the Fireflies would make me cry. I do not want to watch that one. I've seen Psycho. That's a throwback. Lion King I've watched. Whiplash, I've heard parts of the movie and not all of it. Favorite movie? SpongeBob SquarePants the movie. I don't know if I have an actual favorite movie, to be honest. I don't watch too many movies. I have phases of movies for sure, but nothing really stays as number one. It could be kind of recency bias, but maybe Spider-Man... the first one. Into the Spider-Verse. I thought that one was fun. Didn't like Interstellar at first, but found it really boring. Eventually grew on you, though I think it's extremely overrated. No, that's fair. I feel like popular movies... I talked about this before, but if a movie is really brought up as... not movie, but... if a piece of media is really hyped up, I think people expect a lot more out of it. Like, it's probably still a good movie, but you maybe expect a little more after someone says this is the best thing ever. I keep scrolling. Maybe I'll see one of my favorite movies down here. I really don't know if I have one. I will rewatch SpongeBob SquarePants the movie repeatedly, though. My Little Pony the movie. It's not on this list, but yeah. I've never seen a scary movie. It didn't show up at season 9? Dang it! That's messed up. Need to see Goodfellas? I feel like I'm looking at this whole list. I'm just like missing everything. I've seen The Shining. I think that was just a random movie I picked out when I was staying up at 4 a.m. during my high school years. I'm just gonna keep scrolling this and name what I've seen. I've seen Adventures Endgame. I want to see Good Will Hunting. I feel like that's referenced a lot in media. Never seen Coco, never seen Amadeus. I've seen the end of Toy Story. I've seen Your Name. That's a fun movie. I've not seen a lot of these. I'm just scrolling like, oh no, oh no. I've seen Up. I have seen Up. That one's good. I've seen Citizen Kane. I have a lot of thoughts on that. Oh my gosh. Shutter Island was interesting. I have not seen Oppenheimer. I've not seen Hamilton. I've only seen part of it from an Animal Crossing YouTube video, to be honest. Attack on Titan, the movie. What the heck? I didn't even know that was a thing. Beautiful Mind is really good. Oh, I do like this movie. That's a good one. Anyway, you guys get to see how uncultured I am as I scroll. Isn't it weird how this room has a random hole in the wall that's leaking but doesn't fill up the whole room? Where's the water going? Maybe all the Pokemon are drinking out of it, you know? Out of the crack. Maybe it's just a really, really small leak of water, you know? Someone painted this in the cave, like, oh yeah, let's just say. Let's just say there's a waterfall here. Ooh, Emperor's New Groove is really good. I do agree with it. Well-hydrated Pokemon drinking from the crack. Ever understood the fuss over that movie? I think Citizen Kane and The Shining are both movies that were really revolutionary for their time, but probably don't hold up to this day. But back then, it was like, it's like, I think Citizen Kane is like, whatever, Citizen Kane back then is whatever Christopher Nolan does with his theatrics, or cinematography. You know, watch A Beautiful Mind because you're a big fan of Jennifer Connelly. It's a good movie. Just be sure to avoid any spoilers just going into it because there's like a, you know, there are some things that I think sometimes it's good to experience as is. Yamato, that's it for today. Now watching some Lamsauce. Yay! Welcome, welcome. Have I watched any of the surrealist films? I don't know what that is. It's probably not. 900 resets in for Eevee, you got it. Whenever you come back to it. Ooh, actually, no, I take it back. You know what's a really good movie? An extremely goofy movie. That one's good. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that one. Is it extremely goofy or is it really goofy? I don't remember. But I haven't watched it in years. That one was good though. At 220 hours for your Eevee hunt, losing faith in the shiny. God, you gotta believe. It's gotta be before 300. Come on, Eevee, come on. It's an extremely goofy movie? Wow. I haven't watched that in so long, dude. I like that movie. Life of the Party was a poor man's and extremely goofy movie. Is that a different movie? I've never heard of it. I'm like looking at this whole movie list, I'm just like, I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. Harry Potter? Never heard of it. Just kidding. Just kidding. I've never actually seen Totoro. Totoro. I've seen Blade Runner, that one was fun. How to Train Your Dragon was good. Ooh, I like Monsters, Inc. But yeah, you can tell how uncultured I am as I scroll. I've never seen Jaws. I've never seen it. Aww. Incredibles is good. Ooh, Iron Giant's good. I do need to rewatch this. It's been so long since I've watched this too. Stand By Me was good. I feel like I watch random movies. You guys are probably hearing my movie list and was like, you've seen this movie, but you haven't seen, like, Star Wars? I feel like that one person's probably confused. Melissa McCarthy and Maya Rudolph. I don't know who those people are. Yeah, I don't know any I don't know many actor names. I know some. Gotta watch Star Wars? I just don't know if I'd like it. I'm not a big sci-fi person. I've seen part of Star Wars in English class, and I don't remember which one it was. But I get really bored. I think I, like, was watching it, and I just started writing... I'm not gonna lie, I think I was, like, kind of also... Well, I was wanting to make YouTube videos back then, too, so I was just coming up with random ideas for YouTube videos back then. I'm so sure I was doing that during the movie. I rarely did that in class, I swear. But that movie was just not for me. I just started writing, like, oh, I gotta play Club Penguin as a video. Stuff like that. And I did make them. They are no longer public, though, I will say. Shiny Amor. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, there's always a chance to get a shiny. W? What are you supposed to do with Shiny Amor in a text-based game? I think you can battle in the widget. If you're on desktop, you could scroll beneath the Twitch stream, and there should be a widget you can interact with. W, I guess. I mean, that's a cool find. I've never seen Indiana Jones. Did you guys watch that, or did you guys hear about that Kim Kardashian TV show? How is that? From what I remember, the first few episodes had, like, the worst reviews. But I don't know how well that's going. Kim Kardashian TV show. Is it called All's Fair? Is that the show name? I actually don't know. Oops. Okay, I found it. Is it still going? It's... I don't really know how to navigate Rotten Tomatoes, but it's not looking good. I know that these ratings can very heavily skew compared to, like, the audience rating, because these are, like, critics. But I feel like 65 is still not something noteworthy, right? Anyway. Does anyone know when the shiny starter is punched in? Like, is it right when you select yes, or is it when your rifle selects his? It's when you say yes. As soon as you say yes and pick up the Pokemon, that's when the Pokemon generates. What will be the last shiny to hunt? Articuno. We're gonna be looking for Articuno. For fun. I don't think I'm gonna use it in the Nuzlocke, but it'll be a vibe. I'll use it if my team wipes, like, starts dying, though, and we need something. Brave! How you guys doing? Shinies exist in the community game? Yeah, I think if you wanted to get all the shinies, it's worth catching every Pokemon. But you also have to manage your resources and stuff. You gotta get Pokeballs. Excuse me. Had no clue till now. I didn't know that there were shinies either until there is a chatter named Ashes. I don't know if they're in chat right now. They might be lurking or maybe not on right now. But they got like 2 shinies in one day. And it was crazy. I don't know what the odds are for the community game, but that's when I realized it seems like it's worth like catching every Pokemon if you wanted to get all of them as shinies. I feel like it's more like bragging rights, like, oh, I have this. From what I have gathered, you cannot trade, but you can battle people. If you exclamation point Poke Help, I believe there's some battle system. I have not heard of any of those movies, unfortunately. Or Destroyer to all trolls. I do want to start watching more movies, but I also need to catch up on things in general. One day I'll make more time for stuff. Maybe. There are so many movies though. I feel like I'd have to be a bit more selective with them. Parasite for sure. I feel like that's something I have to watch. I haven't any of the Bill and Ted movies. Never watched them. Ooh, I just remembered I watched this movie and I also enjoyed it. Christopher Robin. I had never seen Winnie the Pooh up until that movie, and it was cute. It was really cute. Palace. I know of Keanu Reeves because he was in Cyberpunk. Also, he was in the SpongeBob movie. One of the SpongeBob movies. What happened to David Hasselhoff, by the way? Is he, like, still surfing? I think we've been hearing the song for a while, it's just what I realized. There's so many seasons for this. Let's see here. Gym battle. Oh, this is just a gym. Here's the battle. This might be my favorite battle theme. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, yeah. It's just so good. The startup, dude. battle intro. I'll try to give Bill and Ted a chance. Don't they have like a TV show now? Chad, do you wanna feel anxiety? This reminds me of what's it? Hold on. A little bit. Jacobu, yo! Woo! Woo! Sushi, you have optimal roll 6 combination for style. BSDG LKPSR. I feel like this is a secret code. Okay, no more anxiety. Oh, I was hearing the music and honestly, I was like tearing up a little. I was like ready to tear up a little hearing this. What is from for Ma the Third? Yeah, I'll see if I have time to watch a movie. The thing is just like finding time to watch things. Like, I haven't really watched any shows in a hot minute. Like, I think my time has been spent, like, watching baseball or editing. But I can't even watch baseball right now, so but I also need to make sure I'm, like, keeping up with my work, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch anything for a good while. Or at least this week. And then next week. And then the week after. I think until, like, the end of May. I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, I'm big chillin'. I'm chillin', but I also want to make sure I get things done. It's a thriller mystery horror show. Season 4 is airing now. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is a good song. Please, if it shined right here during this song, I would actually cry. Weird. Sorry, I was like double checking a setting on my streaming software. Had a feeling you'll never get Squirrel. No, you got it. It's just a matter of how long you can stick with it. And each encounter is a chance. Just... I think if you've spent this much time, it's worth sticking with it. If you do want to stop, that's a-okay. Like, definitely don't, like, go insane trying to look for it. If you feel like you're at a point where you just feel like you have to stop. But if you have the energy to, I think it'll show up in due time. Like, some people hunt and then it could take a few years, but that's a rare case. I think with how often you're looking, the odds are you'll get it within another month. Like, I think people who spend, like, years hunting something, they maybe chip away at it slowly each day. Not slowly, but they get a good amount of encounters. But maybe not quite grinding, you know? I feel like I just scared you a little bit, I'm sorry. Nick Ford, how you doing? But soon you'll get it. Won't stop after 180 hours. Yeah! You got it, you got it. How you doing, Nick? Come on, Paris, you can do it. $60. Oh, whoa. Whoops. There we go. Magic conch shell. Am I really not getting this today?
No.
Wait, no on that question probably means yes. I have a chance of getting it today. Am I getting this today, Magic conch shell?
Yes.
By 8,000?
Yes.
Okay. Within these 100?
Yes.
Okay, I believe her. Let's see how it goes. Paris, you're allowed to be shiny. You can do it, Paris. You can do it. I'm about to eat some snarfs and chill with Shag. Good luck today. Oh, thank you for the luck. Thank you. What are snarfs? Snarf. Fictional character from Thundercats. I don't think... Oh, like snacks, maybe? Probably a snack. Where'd the music go? We didn't win anything yet. No, hold on. Shy Paris at 7777. Down. I'm down. We make a wish there. I think gonna have the worst target. Wait, I think you have the worst target going for a shiny Zygarde's shield so far. You've only beat it once. Yeah, Zygarde, it's better if you have people to hunt it with, because they will make better decisions. The downside is that you can't skip the move animations and it takes longer, but you have higher... There's higher consistency there. Well, I do hope you get the Zygarde. Do you know about the, finding a good path and then using your Dynite Ore method for Tyler? It's a sandwich shop in Colorado. Oh, that sounds awesome. Wait, now I want a sandwich. Wait, you've convinced me. Sandwich. I have learned the goodness of Dutch crunch bread via a sandwich shop, and now I want that bread. It's like, the stuff inside is like also a bonus, but the bread is just really good. I'm not one for bread that much either, so it's it's impressive. It's impressive how good that bread is. Dutch crunch bread. My life has been changed. Bacon mac and cheese. That does sound good too. I don't really crave mac and cheese as much as I used to though. If I do have mac and cheese, I have to get like the shaped ones. I don't like the normal ones. I need them shaped and funny. That's the only way I will consume mac and cheese. Got Shiny Charmander after 14,000 resets, mild nature. We take those. Congrats, congrats. Good job on your golden guy. Big W. Huge. What will you do now, Shiny Sableye? Now that you've gotten the golden lizard. Excuse me. Shaved mac and cheese, it's different, right? I think they use a different flour in them. But they're also more likely to be al dente. If they're shaped, because they kind of thicker. And I like them. Play the game, real and valid. Hope you enjoy. I will be joining you soon. Hopefully. Oops. Chad, if you could go anywhere to travel, where would you go? If it was like really easy to travel to that place. It doesn't even have to be on Earth. Like, you can go to the moon. You can go to Mars. And there's like no risk of death. Like, would you go to like Japan? Or not Japan, Jupiter. I was reading Mikey's message. I was thinking Jupiter. But also Japan. Japan is also good. I do want to go there. The only thing that's holding me back is jet lag. I don't want to deal with jet lag. Also, you know, the money. The logistics of it too. Aliens fear the samurai. Just bring a sword into outer space. They'll stay away. Come on, Paris. I believe in you, buddy. Excuse me. Well, I... There we go. Going back in time to observe Earth during the dinosaur would be your pick. Oh, that'd be sick. Time travel, too? Hope the aliens are chill. I feel like they may be chill. That'd be my guess. I just saw the name on top. That is crazy. That's really funny, but also it's just catching me off guard. The name on top is wild. I need to hear the story. If this person's here right now, I need to hear the story on this name. Yeah, going back in time would be cool too. I probably wouldn't like try to touch it. If I could be in like holographic form and not like be the domino for some butterfly effect, I I would be so down to. Like a holographic like ghost of some sort. Just like not touching anything. Have you guys heard the theory that's like, oh, if you step on this ant, then this species will go extinct in the future, and then bam, you guys don't have plumbing. We don't have plumbing. we have no cars exist. I mean, it is crazy, because it's true that can happen, but also wild to think about, right? The center of the sun. Want to see the swirling and surging light that holds the force of gravity in check so that the sun doesn't collapse on itself. That would be awesome, actually. Ooh, dude. That gave me an idea. It would be cool to go swimming in lava if you didn't, like, melt in it, you know? Like, what would that be like? The depths of the ocean is also very cool. You farted and someone smelt it that wasn't supposed to smell it. Yeah, that sounds right for the name. Or maybe the butterfly effect even. Just like you fart and then someone smells it and then bam. Humans don't have noses in the future. Do you think we'll ever have lava and magma resistant outfits? Like hazmat suits, but for lava? Like that heat proof. What if you just wrap yourself in tinfoil? It's not gonna work. Now shiny Garchomp is neon pink. Whoa, what a different timeline. Lava water parks would be so cool, but the smell would be intense. Burning tire smell? Oh, yeah. No, you're right, you're right. That would be overwhelming. But then we'll have lava air freshener, right? Spray it on lava to reduce the smell. If you put the tire on lava, bam. Pine tree. Pine tree scent. Alright, prediction is over. On Twitch's end, no shiny by 7,600. We keep going. 7,800 next. Imagine you pick an apple from a tree and the gravity won't be discovered for like another 200 years. True. Very true. I can't believe Newton invented gravity, dude. I think back then, before Newton existed, we just floated. We gotta get rid of Newton before he makes the law. Why don't we, like, get rid of the law of gravity? If bacteria can live inside lava, why can't we? Can bacteria live inside lava? Do you ever think of volcanoes as pimples of the earth? There's bacteria that can live in super extreme conditions. Ooh. I want to put a microscope over them. I don't know. I feel like volcanoes just erupt and then that's just like the zit exploding, you know? That's enough philosophy for me today. What? I think I'm just getting started. Also, new predictions up if anyone wants to make a guess on twitch.tv. Because you guys can use points. But there is a poll on YouTube for anyone who wants to make a gander. I think I just had a really good question. You guys are afraid of my genius right here. You know when clouds drop water from the sky? They're pissing. Pissing on you. This conversation is unhinged? Oh, my bad. Archaic bacteria live in magma-adjacent environments like hot water, but not the lava itself. Oh. What the heck? Is there bacteria, like, in a rock? You just chill in boiling water? Oh my gosh. If reincarnation is real, I want to become reborn as a single-celled organism and then become a two-celled. You've been voting yes all stream today? Oh, you're a huge believer. All your channel points though. Pompeii worms live by heat pools of 105 degrees. It's amazing what we have here on Earth. That is wild. It's cool to hear about. Sometimes you just forget, right? You're like chilling here, seeing. I thought that was shiny. I seeing like normal things like here's a pair of sunglasses, here's a pair of headphones, here's a Joy-Con. And then you don't think about like the little details, like there are microplastics in here coming out of the full plastic. There's a microchip in there. Technology. Probably some germs from my hand excretions. Okay, that's getting gross. I don't want to get into details there. Bacteria does live in rock even multiple miles into the Earth's crust. Damn! Into the crust! This is fun music. What if there is some society of mer people deep in one of the ocean's trenches? That was I have asked this question for years. I was like, what if there were like underwater like, species that can speak like humans and are similar to humans, but we just haven't met them because they're underwater. I mean, the odds of that are, like, really tough because there's a lack of sunlight there, but there are deep sea creatures, so yeah, I don't know. The Earth is a giant pie. True. I kind of see it as like a triple layer cake. Not even triple, like maybe. Okay, so there's the mantle, the crust. There are a few. There are a few layers. I haven't taken earth science in years. The merfolk might be chill though. It's crazy work. I know! I saw the name and was like, I gotta ask about it, but they might be lurking or not here. Whoops. I always do that. There's crust, there's fill, and it's that simple? Is that it? I feel like there's more. Crust, mantle, core? I guess that is... Mantle. What was the mantle comprised of again? I forgot. Get superpowers, be like Magneto, only with Plastico. Plastico. It sounds like... There are two routes for this. I feel like it could be Plastico if I just, like, generated plastic from my hands, or if I was just filled with plastic everywhere, like plastic surgery. I feel like that could be another route for Plastico. Like, whoa, what's happening to me? I become full plastic. Plastico versus Kim Kardashian is crazy. You've gotten better at plastic welding? Ooh. Ooh. That is a thing, huh? Could end her whole career. Destroy her. Plastic man. He can shoot plastic from his hands, I guess. It's like a 3D printer vibe, like you just slowly spin like little, like, goods. Like, if you need a key, bam, plastic key. If you need a fake ID, bam. Like a 3D pen. You just draw them out. It just takes a little time to boot up. And make the thing that you're trying to make, you know? Come on, Paris. You can do it. You can do it. Magic conch shell, you said I'll get it within the past 100.
No.
You literally said that. I didn't mean to hit the Paris. Oh. Can you give me some encouragement?
Yes.
Okay, so am I gonna get this shiny today?
No.
Okay. Not that she would be gone, just want to be clear. No, that's so. I get what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yes, come on. Magikarp Shell, would you be a Shiny Paris' friend?
Yes.
Alright, Shiny Paris, you heard her. Do you think you'll find this friend, Magikarp Shell?
Yes.
Yeah, see? Paris, don't let her down, don't let her down. Come on. You're letting her down. You're letting her down. Magikarp Shell. Was that disappointing? Not seeing a shiny Paris?
No.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, at least she's okay with it. Can you pretend to, like, be not okay with it so that the shiny appears soon?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Paris, so Magikarp Shell and I have been discussing, and I think we both agree that you're kind of due, and she's kind of missing out on friendship with you, right?
No.
You said you would agree! I'm being made a fool of. I'm being made a fool of. Magikarp Shell, do you like making a fool out of me?
Yes.
Magikarp is a menace for real, dude. Ultra Ball. Paris's eyes freak me out. No, you're not one to talk, but still. Paris, I was talking about this the first day that we were hunting it. It really does look like Paris is in the middle. Paris is in the middle of being zombified by the funny mushrooms on their back, which is why we gotta name them Coachella, you know? The back alley Coachella shrooms. Oh no. Is that why Parasec's eyes are glazed over? Oh yeah, they the lore for Paris is that the mushrooms take over Paris's body, and the mushroom is in charge as soon as they become a parasect. So, a parasect do be a zombie of some sort, controlled by the parasite, like The Last of Us. The funny mushrooms. I was talking about the Yoshi game yesterday. I kind of just remembered. I never finished that thought, did I? Okay, let's see. Where's my Nintendo News app? Hello? No. It'll show up. Love the Magic Conch, me too. I love the Magic Conch. Looks like it's crying. Yeah. Yeah. Paris is having an existential crisis, knows his fate, but does not accept it. For real. If only there's a way to save them. Pokemon has not given us any way to save the Paris. Nurse Joy is just watching the Paris like, yeah, that's fine. Which shinies do I already have? Exclamation point shiny should list them all, or you can check the YouTube description. And there should be something there as well. Or a list there as well. They should also show all the encounters. For each individual shiny. Hookah, yo! Good luck with the rest of the hunt today, friend. Believe? Thank you. Much appreciated. And no worries on the late part. There's no late. There's no late on stream. Just swing by whenever. Like, don't stress about it. But thank you for the luck. I believe today. What song is this? Ah, I remember this song. Ooh, I like that. Okay, battle. But yeah, if anyone could drop an exclamation point shiny in chat, so Odin can see all the shinies we've gotten so far. Or you could, again, you could check the description. Sometimes I speak too fast, so I feel like people miss it. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Thank you. These are all the shinies so far. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I just forget what I have. Like the other day, I forgot Magikarp. I was like, I don't have any water types. An actual parasitic fungus in real life that infects the ant's brain. Parasect is based off that fungus. I didn't know it was based off of that specific fungus. Oh. I've heard of... there are a lot of parasites. I'm sure there's an ant one, but I've never heard that specific parasitic fungus. I remember the snail ones. The snail ones freaked me out. The Weedle took less. The Weedle took a lot less. The Weedle was fast. How this rocket grunt has heard me go up and down the ladder so many times. Yeah, that'd be a good average, just like that quickly per shiny. I don't know. I believe this one won't go. Whoa, sorry. I believe this one won't go over odds. Like we're pretty close to it, but I believe. Let's see if I eat my words. I just got a shiny Dratini the other day. Nice shine Charmeleon. Good luck. Thank you, Aztec. Thank you. Congrats on your shiny pink noodle. I hope it turns into a big, strong guy. If you choose to let it evolve into Dragonite. I know some people are more particular on that. Because Dragonite shiny is not as pink. How long did it take for you to get that Dratini? People actually eat them as a supplement? Oh my gosh. It doesn't seem like they affect humans though, so hopefully that's okay. How many total shinies am I aiming for? I think I have 12 on my list. We may have less, but it's about 12. Got Magikarp at 2,369. Got yours at 2,383. Ooh, we're very, very close to each other on the Magikarp one. I got the slight 69 buff. The funny 69. That's really close. How was your hunt after that? Because right now I'm here. If we have a pattern going. Got bored shiny had to Squirtle on FireRed, so you went to Leafgreen for Dratini and got it after 3 resets? That's crazy. All the luck went into the noodle. Well, that's a big congrats right there. W. My ear. There we go. Come on, Paris. Alright. I'm visualizing. A brown Paris with yellow mushrooms. Dang it. It's like brownish. It's more like brownish red. Maybe I should clarify that a bit more, you know? Come on, universe. Reddish brown Paris with yellow shrooms. It's not working. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Good luck, thank you, Leaps. Thank you. And if you're continuing that Squirtle, and I hope you wish you the best of luck. Wait. Am I mixing things up? Sorry. Oh no, that was Aztec. Sorry, I knew I was mixing things up. But for Leaps. Sorry, thank you for the luck. I appreciate that. Dude, brain is a donut. It just happened and I forgot. Dude. And the conch has spoken. But for Aztec then, I hope you, if you're going for that squirrel, I do hope you get it. Good luck, good luck! And for Tyler. Tired off Zygarde and gonna go for Rayquaza now. Your favorite shiny legendary? Ooh, Rayquaza's awesome. I like Rayquaza. Good luck! Rayquaza's much easier to deal with too. Zygarde, you actually do need human beings or a really good path and then to spend Dynite Ore there. I feel bad that I mix people up. I always feel cringe when I do that, dude. Or not cringe, I cringe at myself. You just want your minty turtle? You got it! 8,085 Abra from Game Corner. Was your hunt after the carp? Okay, so I'm gonna get it near that. Oh yeah, we have a magic conch command. And oh, wow, what a liar. Come on, 7,698. Dang it, okay. There's one more chance for a 69 right here. One more chance for a 69 sandwiched in the middle. That's okay. That's okay, buddy. Frick, I want dinner. I'm kind of leaning towards a sandwich now. I've been convinced. I also did not get pad thai yesterday, for the record. I think I just made things that were in my fridge. Oh, excuse me while I try to fix this thing that I messed up on purpose. There we go. $7,701. One. I think my flaw when it comes to reading chat, I like reading everyone's messages, but I always have trouble like keeping track of who says what. Not always, but a lot of the times I do. I think that's been happening more so often lately. More so lately. But more people in chat, I think that's bound to happen, and it's like a learning curve. I just have to be a bit more aware of it, and yeah. Knackily appeared! See Peasy, yo! Love my stream. Oh, thank you. Never comment, but you're 335 hours in, and still no shiny Charmander in Leafgreen. Play some of the shiny gods. You got it. You got it. Thank you for the kind comment as well. I really hope you get that Charmander soon. Here. I rub my hands together. A bang! A bang! You got it. Within the week. That is my guess. By Friday. That's my cutoff time for you. With no consequence. It's just like my guess. That's just my guess day. Oh, also this was shiny dandruff. I don't know if I said that. Not dandruff, but dead skin cells. Ezra! Yep. been on YouTube for 5 years. Where'd that go? Where'd that message go? Well, frick, I didn't mean to. Okay, sorry, Paris. My bad, bro. I got this note that said, congrats on 5 years on YouTube, but I've had this YouTube account since like 2014. Maybe they're talking about since my first upload. That's live. And my first upload that's live is... I'm pretty sure Heart Gold, Soul Silver. When did I upload that? Oh, April 26th, 2021. I guess that is 5 years, huh? Ew! That was 5 years ago? Ew! That's nasty. Coming back to dandruff in my face. Yeah, my bad, bro. My B. It's been 5 years since I uploaded that video, dude. That's crazy. 80 more years and your channel can run for Congress. True. You know what they say about people running at age 35 or more? No, no, no. It's age like 70 plus. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Got the legendary birds. Trade one more of each bird, then you can double the legendaries. Ooh. Dublin. Cheesing the game corner? Ooh, I want to go to the game corner and cheese it too. Imagine a team of Articuno Zapdos for Moltres. That would be fire. For CPZ in due time. I believe. I mean, you wouldn't be like, you wouldn't be that deep in if you didn't believe, but I'm adding on to that belief soon. I want to look cool again. I know I just put these back on, but I want to look cool. Ow, ow, worth it. That's right, I'm Lamsauce now. Ow. These are so sharp on the bottom. I just put it up against my nose. Ow. Going to get a burger from the burger store. Anyone want one? What kind of burgers they got? Can I get a double Krabby Patty with cheese? Grilled on whole bun. Let it swim. On a raft. A return with burger? Thank you. Oh, and no pickles. Take 8 cheeseburgers, 1 large fry, 2 onion bags, and a diet shake. I'll take 1 regular Krabby Patty and a Pipsqueak Patty for the boy. 1 Skizzo burger going. No, it's a real thing. I don't know what it means, but burger on a raft meaning. Burger on a raft is a slang term for a burger served on a piece of toasted bread. The raft, instead of a traditional burger bun. I think I double counted again, dude. Whoa, Demo, whoa. The first one I was like, yeah, and then the last one I was like, oh, on that statement. Oh my gosh. The shiny gods have spoken and sent down the shiny dandruff, and literally just got the shiny Charmander. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. As soon as you dropped the message, it was like, I feel like that was your preparation. You dropped the message, and that was the first indicator that something new was happening. That's crazy. Big congrats. Wait, burgers for everyone too? I want mine double laid on a raft. Let it swim. No pickles. Double sauce. Give me the dandruff here. I got you. Eh. Can you hear it? Oh my gosh, you can. Oh, I should probably not do that as much. You have the first 100 episodes on DVD. I wish I was you. I wish I had the collection. Weekend at Lammy's now. I'm dead. We have to play Calls of the Lamb at some point, chat. I don't know when yet. Oh, but that would be so awesome. Give me a triple McChicken and an orange Fanta. Still no pickles. Patty bun, shoe, ketchup, pickle, onion. And poor Dookie is still paralyzed. Charizard will be free from paralysis as soon as we get a shiny. Hamburg, Germany, true. Who's Cheetozard? Who's Dookiezard? They're under his tongue. Ew, the tongue emote. Blink twice if you need help. I'm in the best state of my life right now. Excuse me. So looking for Paris? Yeah. Getting close to full odds, but you know. You know, I think I will stop at full odds. As much as I want to stop at 8,000, like the even number, I think full odds may hit. Unless I get it before then, right? Right. You can't force your little made-up names on Dookie Bestie. I think you're projecting here. Ezra. Got your burger from work and now to enjoy your chill shiny hunt. You got a boy. Wow, it's burger day. People be talking about burgers and chat. Normally it's pizza. I remember the first few days when my DA video was taken off, like every day playing Legends DA. Someone was ordering pizza. it seems like with FireRed Leafgreen, we're getting burgers. Felt like a burger day because you didn't want to cook. Honestly, real invalid. Let me get a piece of that burger. You're so funny. What are full odds? 8,192. Yeah, you told to go the opposite of 8,000. Yeah, I think you convinced me. I would have stopped at 8,000, but you've planted it in my brain, and now I do want to hit full odds too. But the number just will be weird to stop on. So I might stop at like 8,150. I think that's a good number. You stop at 8,200? Yeah, I could. We're just gonna keep raising it. Why not 300? Why not 400? I guess 50 is just like another 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, fine. 8,200. No more. No more. No higher. You have to remake the poll then. I have to remake the poll on YouTube. Will a shiny appear today? Stopping at 8,200 encounters. Okay, so that's the poll for YouTube. There you go. Yes or no? Excuse me. Oh, I keep going up the ladder. I don't mean the 8,269. That's my kind of number. One more counter. No, Ezra, no. No, Ezra. 8,200 is a perfect stopping point, but it doesn't feel perfect enough, you know? You know what's a good number to stop at? 9,000. That's like the perfect number for me. You know what's a good number to stop at? Whenever I get a shiny, actually. Whatever that number is. 18,201. One more than the Spearow. If we're also, I don't mind hitting odds. Like, you know, luck is fickle. But I would like this to show up so I can go to beat up Misty, you know? Beat her up in the legal way. That doesn't sound any better. Beat her up in a Pokemon battle. That sounds like I'm beating her up. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking. The best stopping point is when the shiny happens. Right here. Right here, please. Please. Paris, please. Please. It's not that high of a number. I'm just being extra. Ah! I tilted my monitor so much, dude. I need to fix that. Hold on. Don't mind my ceiling. Misty got hands? Misty do got hands. In fact, her Starmie has like 6. 6 of them hands. Maybe 5. I don't really know how many, like, limbs Starmie has. Fight her in her pool. We have like pool noodles that just start whacking each other. Fucking each other's noodles, huh? Pool noodles! We're gonna. I feel like Dratini could be a pool noodle. Wait. Oh my gosh, chat. Pokemon merch? It's one of them foam pool noodles, but instead of a regular pool noodle, it's Dratini, Dragonair, Gyarados. Like, there could be so many. Milotic. There could be so many noodles. Superior, but that's a grass type? Huntail? Gorbis? Rayquaza? There are so many! There's so many noodles! A T escaped? No! How did the T get out of there? Not the T. Wiglet. Oh, Wiglet could be like 3 noodles. All fused together. A 3-pack for Wiglet. I like this song. Man, Black and White may be my favorite OST. Okay, I need to give Ho another listen to. See if I can just... Wait, do I have my trumpet mouthpiece? Do you guys want to hear music? La musica? With just a mouthpiece and not the actual, like, core of the instrument. Or bass of the instrument. Amplifier. Man, I haven't brought this around in so long. My trumpet. Ow, sorry. Ow, sorry. So, when you play the trumpet instrument, there's a mouthpiece that you gotta put. It looks like a bong for some people. But you like, just like make a sound that's like, man, I haven't done this in so long. I can't even do it anymore. Like you kind of do that, and you go. I can't go as high as I used to, but man, it is fun. You just like buzz your lips together. Oh. Oh, I guess you kind of got it. Oh, it's too high. It's too high. Okay, you know, I should practice again and then show you guys. Is it too loud? I feel like it's loud. No. I think it gets amplified in the main instrument. Oh, it's so flat. There. A Minecraft villager. The tough part is like. Oh. No, I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I need to practice for you guys, and I'll learn Delta. I'll learn Megalovania or something. It actually does sound like a Minecraft villager. Hope that wasn't like too loud or obnoxious for anyone who's just like tuning in. What mouthpiece was that? It was a. Oh, you want the size? It was a trumpet mouthpiece. Well, what size? 11.5 C. You know how to play Spanish Fly? I don't know what Spanish Fly is. I feel like I should just have this with me. It's kind of just fun to just sit here and... Okay, let me just mute for a second. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. Weird. Did I mute, like, after you heard that tune? My bad, sorry. But yes, this is the future. Am I gonna shiny out the dogs? I would like to. Your cheap kazoo cover. What do you mean cheap, dog? This is metal. This is real. Here, let me play a different tune. Let me play a different tune. I haven't played this in so long that I'm definitely like off pitch for some things, but here, what's another song? Like, the cool thing about the mouthpiece is that you don't really have to press the keys. You could just like go off a pitch. But I do want to hunt the dogs. The dogs are post game though, which makes it a bit tougher. I feel like I need to play a Hoenn song. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so rusty. Okay. No! Oh, I kind of just pressed the key. I had it for a bit. Dogs are very bees. Yeah, they're also mostly bees. Some people call them dogs, some people call them bees. But yeah, that would be post game for the bees. Slash lion slash dogs. They have a lot of names. Birds though, I'm gonna go for Articuno. Do it while watching shows and studying though, since it's just resets. Ah, you got it, Manny. Good luck, good luck. Can I do... No. to like do it directly to you guys too, because it's kind of loud. You didn't know it was metal? No, you're good. I was just joshing you. Did not take any offense to that. Actually... They've always been cute puppers. I'm used to calling them dogs, and out of habit, but yeah, I think I can see them more so being beasts. But out of habit, I do say dogs. Hoping you missed the Shy Paris. Courage Lamb is gonna show up soon. I really do feel like it's gonna show up today. But thank you, Caldabear. Thank you. And best of luck on your Deoxys soft resets. Sundo. You spoke so much that you cough a lung out trying that. No, I feel like there are a good amount of people I know who do the same thing you do, but they're able to play. Like, they did it a lot. I believe. What's my longest shiny hunt? Like, not game corner, is it the Spearow? Yeah, it's actually the Spearow, if not the game corner. Raikou do be looking like a tiger. Like, they are different animals, but I don't know, as a kid, you kind of just hear legendary dogs. Because that was what people called them at the time. It depends on how exactly you're doing the lettuce. True. What's another one? What's another one I could play? I can't really play quietly as well as I used to. Here, how about I back up? No, I don't think I know the tune well enough to really do it off the top of my head. Yeah, me thinking is messing up. Wild Pokemon battle. Oh, that's like the same as earlier. You hallucinated the ceiling, you gotta prepare tomorrow? Ooh. Yeah, that was all in your brain. That was all in your mind. Which of the three beasts is my favorite? I actually don't know. I used to be a big Entei fan, but Suicune's really been climbing lately. The recent fall at the top, I kind of think it's funny. It's been there for a while. As long as it's not like, it's unhinged, but it's not like bad unhinged, you know? I think it's funny unhinged. It's enough where it's funny, not like, ooh, that should not be a name, you know? I mean, Raikou's really cool too. But I have more of an attachment to Entei, because I used to pick Bulbasaur every time I played. FireRed, Leafgreen. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that session. I will maybe one day actually play this again and give you guys a concert, potentially. I don't know. I guess no one's home, so I don't think I have time to practice today, if I wanted to. Entei is cool because of the movie. Oh, the movie was really good. I do like the movie. Oh, no one got Amistar. Dang. That's good. You have a shiny Entei and Shield. Nice. I do think Raikou is a good design. However, I feel like that one's the underrated one. I mean, I'm not too big on Raikou myself. It's a cool design, but I prefer the others. I'm just surprised it's not as evenly split between the three. I feel like Raikou also got a lot of, like, the short end of the stick, because Raikou got Chronicles. Chronicles was awesome, but I don't think they finished it, right? At least, I don't know, in English they didn't finish it. I don't know if they finished it in Japan. You wouldn't mind having Entei as your daddy, okay? Honestly, real and based. Legend of the Unknown was a good movie. Guess I did part one. I'll show you guys part. I won't be playing out of this, but here's the trumpet. Got like a little. Oh, I oiled these recently. Forgot. That's me doing a scale. Oh my gosh, I am not pressing as well as you. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Yeah, you know. But yeah, you do attach the mouthpiece here and then you make sound. Hope you get sub 8,000. Thank you, Slade. Thank you. I need. Oh, hold on. I forgot I had a mute. I was like, why does it sound weird? Yay. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that rusty. That's good. After not playing for like 2 years. One day I'll do a concert for you guys. I just need it unrun in due time. Anyway, here's encounter number 800. We got a little sidetracked there. Worth it though. That was fun. Excuse me. Is this Aura's rival peak music? Yes. Yes, this is the rival song. Used to play competitively on Sword Shield. Suicune was pretty good. Ooh. I never really had a competitive arc. The only exposure I've really had was like playing Showdown randoms or like making a monotype team. And then Champions dropped, so I've been playing Champions then. But other than that, I haven't really played online battles. Is that a box Stradivarius? Honestly, I kind of just got like a screamer trumpet. Like, screamer trumpets means that you can hit higher notes. Because, so I saw this YouTuber and was like, oh yeah, we're giving out like 1,000 of these. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I got it. But Stradivarius would be better for general usage and tone. The quality's pretty good from what I got. It's not really a Bach Stradivarius though. What am I searching today? Paris. As an HM guy. Yeah, I'm not too rusty on it, but my fingies were struggling a little bit. You missed your Stradivarius trombone? Ah, dude. Bring it back. Find it. No, I feel like it's like a... Sometimes you just don't have time to play anymore. Or you don't really have a usage for it anymore. Or a use for it. I don't know why I said usage. It'd be what it be, but... There's always a opportunity to play again in the future if you ever can. Going for the world champ title and champions? Hey, good luck, Froggy. Good luck, good luck. Top 10 in West Coast for about a month and you got busy with work? Ah, no, that's fair. Yeah, it's frame-based. The thing is that I can't really do anything about the frames because I'm not aware, so it's kind of RNG, kind of... It's more so framed, but not knowing makes it more, like, luck. More luck-based. Thank you, though, for the luck mental. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. I believe... Did I end the prediction? Might have to end the Twitch prediction and make a new one. Got a little distracted playing my instrument. Okay, so... What's going on? Oh, no, Lammy said, yo, I'm going for it. Oh, yeah, I read that later and was like, wait. I think the progress saw about me, sorry. I read the lowercase L and I look very similar, I gotta say. My bad. World champ would be cool, though. Yeah, it's both in my case here, since I'm not aware of the frames. If it's like frames and you're aware of the, or sorry, if you're working with the frames and you're aware of them, I think that's more so like skill there, but... Did something bite me, dude? My thumbies hurt. Parasect is mad helpful with catching Lugia. Spores plus Quick Claw, testing it out to see if you can catch it without using your Master Ball. Oh, wait, that's awesome. Lugia will be much further down the line, but I'm super down to just throw Parasect at things and then just put them to sleep. Where'd you get Quick Claw in this game again? Is it like a Professor's Aid or... Also, new prediction is up on twitch.tv. Shiny Paris by 8,000 is a new one. And then we'll do one more prediction after for Twitch. YouTube, you guys got that poll. Because unfortunately you guys cannot use channel points. Or there's not a form of channel points. Excuse me. Finish your Boyga, it was fire. Nice. And that Boyga. What kind of Boyga? And did you have enough to share with the whole class? I have a feeling we're gonna be 2 times over odds for this guy. No. Hear me out. By 9,000. Quick Claw is in the Safari Zone. Oh, okay, red. Okay. Okay, right. Thank you, thank you. I think that'll be fun to use. Could be by 9K, or it could be today. Paris? 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 Shiny? Hello? Where you at? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I'm like doing the Finding Nemo thing. Me tapping on the glass to see if Paris shows up. No, Paris. Ooh, Shoe Daddy 13. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke in FireRed Leafgreen and looking for a Paris because that's going to be our HM guy. It learns like 2 HMs. Apparently Flash is not an HM. I thought it was. But how was your stream? Still shiny? I think yes. We still moving. HM guy, and then we're gonna beat up Misty, and then we'll do another hunt after. But well, at least get some story progress after this. But I have been like between Pewter and Cerulean for about a month. In the middle of a no Pokeball run of Soul Silver. Ooh. Ooh, oh, that sounds awesome. How far along are you on that challenge? And let me give you a shout out real quick at Shoo. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Having to teach Crocodile cut hurt you just got to Goldenrod. Oh my gosh. The HMs, dude. This is why I'm getting the Paris. I didn't want to teach cut to my Charizard. But I know that your run is in a way more limited than mine. Because with mine I have a choice. I think with yours you're very much given less options. Goldenrod though, that's a W. Traded your other Zapdos from your second copy of Leafgreen. Nice. And the team. Where can you get that Eevee in Heart Gold Soul Silver again? I didn't even thought about how difficult it would be, just saw the challenge, decided to go for it. Honestly respected that. Yellow Minior. It is in Goldenrod. You have to meet Bill and Necrocheek. Oh, okay, gotcha. Man, it's been a while since I've played Soul Silver. Apparently the last time I played it was 5 years ago. Like, on this day. Day I learned. But yeah, best of luck. I do feel like that would be very challenging, so I hope you cook them. Sounds like you might get your next guy suit potentially if you wanted that guy. Triple hunt in Heart Gold, then shiny hunt in FireRed and Leafgreen. I hope you get that hard gold shiny soon, Hoko. All 3 EV. Had to look it up earlier. I feel like with this game, like Kanto and Johto, it's a lot of back and forth, so it's really confusing. It's really easy to forget the specific details. The shiny Magikarp? Oh, you're good, you're good. We are pretty deep in its Paris hunt, so hopefully you get to see this one. So at the Bulbasaur and Oshawott? Oh, okay. I thought, for some reason I thought Bulbasaur was a Johto hunt for some reason. Brain is a donut, I'm sorry. Okay, I remember the Bulbasaur and Oshawott though. I feel like Bulbasaur is gonna show real soon. That's my guess. What flavor of donut? In my brain box? My brain box is probably like a jelly filled. What did I end up naming the fishy? We haven't named it yet because I had to grab it before I had the chance to nickname it before I could check, so I just skipped over the nickname. But it's not on paper yet, but in my brain right now it's gonna be Magic Craft, like a craft single. Like craft single cheese, because I don't know. I was thinking of cheese while I was hunting it for some reason. This mushroom is gonna be. This Paris is gonna be Coachella as well, because, you know, mushrooms. Feel like it'd be a Homer Simpson type donut in your brain. There's also that. Maybe inside of the jelly-filled donut, there's like a smaller sprinkled donut in there. You're also hunting Oshawott in black. Ah, you got it, Fat Mario. Best of luck. 2 people looking for Oshawott. Wow. I wonder how many people are actively shiny hunting in the universe right now. Like, not universe. On the planet. In a Pokemon game. And bless the water otter luck. Both of you. Bam! Shiny. Soon. Gonna keep it as a do-what? Ooh. And do-what? Do-what's pretty cool. I used to not like the Oshawott line, but it's really grown on me. I mostly still prefer Samurott though. Samurott's awesome. And transfer to 3DS and Switch, then... Or it's 3DS and Switch, then go to Legends. Oh, for Hisuian Samurott. Oh, I like that. Hisuian Samurott dual be fire. So Jealous still in the lab? I hope you're free soon. There are some people who are still in the lab in this chat. I believe one person just got free after 350 hours. So I do hope you are free as well soon. Gen 5 was when they started doing signature moves for starters, right? I think so. Like, there were powerful grass type, fire type, and water type moves. Like Frenzy Plant, but they weren't signature moves. I think it was Gen 5. Still in the lab on your Switch Lite. 80 hours in for the Squirtle. You got it, Vaughn. Turtle Von Squirtle coming soon. Shiny. Shiny soon. Yeah, he crashed Razor Shell, and then Superior had one, but what was it? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I don't really remember. Leaf Tornado! Yes, thank you. My brain was like Leaf Storm, and I was like, no, that's not it. It's close to that, but I couldn't come up with it. Leaf Tornado. I wonder what gimmick Gen 10's gonna bring to the table, dude. And what changes Pokemon will go through. Because every 5 they... Or at least, sorry, not every 5, but the last time they hit like a big number, they made some changes. They've been making more changes each generation, but I don't know if it's gonna be like a gimmick system, if they're gonna run like a type thing, a different type thing, maybe a new type, I don't know. But that would more so be potentially Gen 11 if it holds true to the pattern. Chat, what number is this? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Chat, what number is this? A dinner break made bacon mac and cheese. Nice. Man, I can't wait for my dinner. I'm macaroni and cheese. Yo. Oh, I dropped my phone. I have no idea what kind of gimmick they could do, right? I have no idea. I feel like they could make Pokemon tiny. Instead of Gigantamaxing, it's tiny maxing. Like, baby maxing. And then they're just like so tiny that they're really evasive. You know? That'd be awesome. I feel like people would hate that. Actually, never mind. It'd be a funny gimmick, but maybe not entirely fun. Like, Megas were a new form that was improved. Oh my gosh. What if they just started fusing Pokemon? Like, they had the DNA splicers and the fusers with Kyurem, Reshiram, Zekrom. And it's almost like a Gen 5 remake. What if they just start fusing them, dude? Have you not lost your mind yet? There's nothing to lose in here. It's already gone. Want a baby max rock? Baby mode. Think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are baby maxing? They do be baby maxing. They got their fits. I want more outfits in Pokemon. Can I get that? Before 8K, gang. I'm a believer. How you doing, Bruno? Shiny maxing. We out here. But yeah, my biggest request for Pokemon, if they have the capabilities of doing this, is to allow more outfits to be worn by Pokemon. You know what they can bring back? That was just like a small gimmick, but it can kind of equate to Pokemon contests. The Pokéathlon. I want more of those. They be doing that in Pokemon Unite, but you have to pay for them. Like, the outfits are really cool, but I don't want to drop like 10 bucks to get one fit in a game that I rarely play. Like, the outfits are really cool though. Those are for people. No, Pikachu was wearing clothes in Let's Go Pikachu, and Eevee was wearing clothes in Let's Go Eevee. They can wear the fits if they want to. Use some else you get from them. Go to champions. Oh, like in the Pokeathlon? That'd be so fire. Pokemon Unite outfits are so clean. I know. There are just also too many Pokemon. There are too many Pokemon to give them outfits, and I understand that. But like, even like a few, like pick 25 to get like an outfit. To get an outfit, you know? Where is the cosplay Pikachu, by the way? What happened to that? I was expecting cosplay Pikachu in Legends ZA, but they never really brought them back. They did battling in contests in the anime? That would be sick! Bug catching contests would be cool. Pokemon contests were awesome, dude. Give Appleton all 25 outfits. True. Still want costumes of Pokemon champions? That would be so sick. I'd be so happy. Give me a chance to fashion my Pokebot, right? Finish game. I will say Pokemon does rush a lot. Hopefully Gen 10 has been cooking for a good while. It seems like that's the case. The trailers seem pretty good. But we'll see what the gameplay is, because I think it didn't show any gameplay. It was more so the world. George, how you doing? You wouldn't mind a top hat on your shiny Gengar? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I need my Pokemon to all be in tuxes. I want them to look dapper as hell. That's what I want. Hey, that the full game is behind a paywall. I do agree. Who started the paywall? Who started paid DLC again? Frick. Who started paid DLC? Xbox. And then Elder Scrolls Oblivion was like the most famous. I mean, that was for like an item though. What about like... No, that's still DLC, I guess. Yeah. It seems like it got a lot of traction with Bethesda. Missed a whole shiny. Who we got? I think the last one was Magikarp. You can see them with exclamation point shiny. I actually it's been a while since I've been here for a while. I don't remember the order anymore. Yeah, horse armor. Horse armor in 2006 got Boku bucks. Unfortunately, that is the norm now because companies realize they can get more from it. Which is, you know, not the most ideal outcome for people who just want to play games as a hobby, because it's just a lot of money, dude. Have you gotten any news about Worlds? All I know is that my creator pass was not accepted. I've not gotten any alerts on a pass quite yet. But hopefully. It's the 30th anniversary, so I think the demand is also really high. I kind of just went for the Creator Pass app. I didn't really mention it because I was like, let me just try it. But I think it's surprising. They rejected a lot of people. I mean, like even they rejected PM7, which honestly throws me for a loop. Whoops, sorry. Just hit the microphone. Yeah, he tweeted it. So I don't know how they're deciding this year, but I think the demand is just really high and they're trying to get various sizes, but I don't know how they're picking. Yeah, for me it makes sense. I never uploaded. Like it's a tiny channel. But PM7, that one actually throws me for a loop. Have you been in the singular tunnel the whole time? For about maybe almost 40 hours, yes. Whoa, big number. But the rest of the hours were from the other Shinies. But the whole stream, I've been in this tunnel. For almost 40 hours, I've been in this tunnel. I refuse to leave. Wait, how you doing? Now banned PS5 games now after update. Have switched to getting lots of multiplayer. I don't know what the PS5 news is. What is there? I might need more details on that update. I don't have a PS5. I've only really been buying Nintendo consoles for the past few years. I've never had a Sony console if I think about it. Like I've had an Xbox 360, but after that I just haven't bought another console. That's not Nintendo. The PS5 thing got rolled back. I think I might need to Google this. I'm not quite sure of the specifics. Hoping for any specific shiny in the tunnel? Oh yes! We are looking for Paris. So this specific area only spawns Paris, so it's basically guaranteed. It's just a matter of when will it shine. Because Paris is going to be the HM guy. Also no Spore. PS5 plus Switch 2 might be the best combo. I feel like Microsoft has really fallen behind on the video game traction. I feel like they dropped the Xbox Series. Is it S or X? I'm gonna say S. And then I just haven't heard anything about it since. Or any major things on it. So I think those two, like, PlayStation and Nintendo are pulling ahead there. Their OS? Oh, was the Xbox Series S, like, operating system, like... Oh, you're talking about Microsoft. Oh, the Windows. Yeah, that's been struggling, too. You're gonna start rolling out if you don't connect to the internet for over 30 days, it won't let you play games you download online. What the heck? Even if you paid for it? It's crazy. Yeah, that's a... I think that's their way of getting around, like, modded consoles. Interesting. Xbox Series S has no disk drive. Series X does. Interesting. Which one came out first? I haven't played your Series S since you got a Switch 2 last June. I just haven't heard Xbox, like, making huge moves. Like, I hear about Xbox Live, and that's the only thing I hear. I don't hear about the console much. And I haven't heard any crazy games exclusive on Xbox in a hot minute. I feel like their biggest franchise was Halo. But what was it? Like, you guys told me. Apparently Sony bought the initial studio, so then they had to swap studios for 5 onwards, I think? I can't remember. It's either 4 or 5 onwards. A PSX. What is a PSX? I can be your Halo. Halo. Sorry. He just started making good changes though. Lower Game Pass Ultimate and change the logo. Okay, that's good. Maybe they're onto something. I'm gonna trust the process there. My only request for Xbox is to actually use the IPs that they own, like Battletoads, Banjo, Spearow. They have not made any of those games. They have more. I can't remember off the top of my head right now, but they just have all these IPs that they haven't made anything with for so long. Does Microsoft have Spearow? The game choices on Game Pass is pretty great as well. Yeah, the Game Pass seems pretty good. Like, I feel like Game Pass is a really good option if you can utilize it for the month for the price. Like, if you have a good like week to play video games, I feel like you can get the Game Pass and then play. I feel like, isn't Yakuza on Game Pass, or am I tripping? Well, a bunch of other games. You can play a bunch of other games. Microsoft bought Activision. Okay, I couldn't remember if Microsoft or Sony bought Spearow. They dropped Xbox Game Pass and got lazy with subscription money. I feel like that's the case. It just doesn't seem like they've made anything revolutionary when they could just make the profit off of subscription money. Or not revolutionary, but like groundbreaking for video games recently. Spyrow's on every system, no? Oh, it is on every system, but I believe they just haven't made a new Spearow game in so long. Because Microsoft just hasn't made it. What are all of Microsoft's IPs? I saw this whole picture, and I remember Banjo's one of them. Video games. I cannot just look up Microsoft IP. They have Viva Pinata, dude! Why are they doing a Viva Pinata? So they have Crash Bandicoot. Wait for a sale, buy a couple games. Yeah. I feel like that's the way that I run it if I don't want to risk getting a Game Pass and then just not spend time on that month. EA Sports is shutting down? Yeah, I think that's been going around. From what I'm gathering, they're getting bought by... I feel free to correct me. This is how I remember it, but I might be wrong. I believe there's an opportunity for them to be bought by a Saudi Arabian company. which I feel like has been the route lately. Like Evo got bought by Saudi Arabia by Saudi Arabia. I don't know, dude. I don't know what that line is for them and what benefit it is for them to buy things, but oh. Love Xbox 360 a lot, but current Xbox ain't it. Yeah, 360 felt like the prime for Microsoft. I mean, what's that called? The Kinect? That one was a bit funky, but the console itself was, like, pretty good with a bunch of good games. I don't know. Like, things change over time. I feel like it's hard to maintain it. But I also feel like their decisions for video games have been funky. Oh, they have Conquer, dude! I forgot they had Conquer. Man. Love Conquer's bad for a day. I just remember watching YouTube videos of people playing these. I'm pretty sure my first experience seeing that game was watching PewDiePie play it. Like, years ago. And I realized it was a rare IP, and I loved Banjo growing up, and it was just the whole thing. I thought it was sick. But yeah, I don't know. Microsoft has so many IPs that they just don't use, dude. Like, either use them, make games for them, or give them to someone else. I feel like they're being held hostage, you know? Like, Banjo would be really good as a Nintendo game. I love Banjo. Battletoads would be really good as... honestly, either one. Nintendo or Sony. Viva Pinata can go to anyone. I just want to see a Viva Pinata game. Rare has been busy? Rare has been busy. Approaching 8,000 encounters. The new Xbox logo gives me OG Xbox vibes. I think I need to look at it. 1 second. Oh, that's funny. Yes. Hold on, sorry. What was this at? Okay, that's a 2. Xbox logo 2026. Oh yeah, what was it before? Like before this. Let me say like 2022. Why is it blue? $2021. 2020. 2013. Yes. Viva Pinata was great, right? Viva Pinata. List of Microsoft video game IP. It's gotta be on Wikipedia somewhere. There's a game called Sneakers. Wait, this is awesome. Hear me out, hear me out. I was looking at the Xbox games that they had in the past. Look at this, dude. This game looks awesome. 2002. It's giving 2002. It's given Stuart Little. Criticism directed at the game's linear and repetitive gameplay. Oh. Probably not awesome to play. But it looks cool. You would play the F out of sneakers, right? Okay. Okay, so they own Blue Dragon. Uno. Okay, Halo. Gears of War. Man, that's a familiar name I haven't heard of in a while. Mass Effect. Fable 2. Banjo. Fable 3. Connect Adventure. Okay, I'm reaching the Connect era. Angry Birds. Fusion Friendly? I've never actually played that one. Honestly, I've not heard of it. Is it good? We need this Paris to show up, right? Eventually, in due time. In due time. Would trust sneakers with your bank information is crazy. Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey, yes. Oh, I found Fusion Genesis. Is that the same franchise? It's spelled different. Never mind, it's probably different. Alan Wake? Okay, I didn't know they had that. Wait, Trials... Did they have Trials Fusion? Okay, Trials Evolution seems like a Trials Fusion. Like part 2 vibe. Or maybe part 1. Fusion Friendly all the time as kids. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played that one. You know what I wish I played? Skylanders, dude. It looked really fun. I just never was able to play. Connect Party. Okay, I'm still in the Connect era. Mistwalker Studio, if I recall, broke away from Square. Like Square Enix? Remember you and your friend playing the demo for Castle Crashers over and over for hours on end? Castle Crashers is awesome. That's a good game. Have you played Battle Block Theater? That one's also fun, but I feel like Castle Crashers takes the cake there. I have an idea for a one-time Pokeball like a Master Ball, a Shiny Ball. If any non-shiny was caught, they'll be shiny. If it was already shiny, they'll break out immediately. Ooh. I feel like that would be painful for the Pokemon. They're going through like a transformation. They're changing their like... What's it? Their pigmentation via the power of a ball. I feel like that would hurt. I guess if they evolve in front of you in the matter of seconds, that's also painful. It's probably fine. Maybe they don't have, maybe they have really high pain tolerance, you know? The shiny doesn't exist for now. We'll make it exist as long as I keep running around. What's another one? Forza? Age of Empires. They had Minecraft. Right. Microsoft owns Minecraft. Fusion Frenzy was basically a party-style game, Mario Party by Microsoft. Oh, that sounds chill as hell. Have you guys played Lego Party? I feel like that's a pretty good contender for party game as well. Oh, Psychonauts is Microsoft. Okay, I'm like kind of seeing your game. That was like 2021 though. What have you been doing lately? Age of Empires 2023. Sea of Thieves was 2024. Wow. Time flies, dude. Age of Empires Definitive Edition. Retro Classics. Gears of War Reloaded. Ninja Gaiden 4. It seems like a lot of... I don't know if I looked at that. Paris. I don't think it was shiny. I think it's fine. It seems like there's a lot of, there are a lot of remakes and remasters. But I feel like that's a lot of, what's it called? Game studios nowadays in general. How many shinies do I want? There's 12 targets at the moment. This is the first time I'm running a Nuzlocke. That might be too many. The next time I run it, I think I'm gonna run 6 shinies, and then if one faints, then I'll get a new one. Potentially. But it's okay. This is like a trial experiment, and I've been telling people I was gonna get the gift Pokemon, so. But how you doing, tight? Redfall was terrible. Is that a movie? I feel like that was a movie. I'm stopping at 8,000. I'm gonna stop at 8,200 because I'm gonna try to hit full odds. Burger store closed? No! Minecraft is a cash cow. They get so much money from Minecraft, dude. Minecraft is like genuinely one of the biggest games on Earth at the moment. Original Psychonauts came out in 2006. Interesting. What's after Paris? We're gonna go for a Sandshrew, but we're gonna beat up Misty before we hunt Sandshrew. Hopefully we actually get the Sandshrew. There's a 40% chance we do. Maybe it's slightly higher because there's a chance for a Spearow, and with dupe claws we can just not catch the Spearow. And then still hunt in the area. Why 40% chance? It's just the 40% chance spawn rate, and I can only catch one shiny per area, so if I find a new shiny there, I have to catch it. Like, I wanted a Nidoran male in Route 3, or a Nidoran female, but a Spearow showed up, so I had to catch that one. And then I can't hunt there anymore. Ubisoft just cooked with the complete remaster of Assassin's Creed Black Flags. I heard about that remaster. Yeah, they're your own rules. Those are Nuzlocke rules. But I'm trying to combine the shiny challenge with a Nuzlocke, so it's whichever shiny appears first. And generally in a Nuzlocke, it's whichever Pokemon appears in the route. I don't know if that makes sense. Sorry, I might be rambling. Kaiju back, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it's just, for the Sandshrew, it's like a 40% chance that it shows up. And it could be a Drowsy as well. It makes sense? Okay, cool. Sometimes I just, like, trail off in a different topic, and I'm just like, wait. Or a different direction, and then I'm just on a different subject at some point. I feel like this is going to be a good year for Nintendo. We'll see what they drop in this whenever their Nintendo Direct is. Normally they drop something in the summer. And hopefully there are more Switch 2 games rather than Switch 1 game extensions. I mean, those were cool, but, you know, I feel like I want to use this console for different games, too. New Smash Bros? I feel like in due time. Sakurai just finished, what's it, Kirby Air Riders, so they could have asked him immediately, like, hey, can you make a new Smash for us? But that may be a few years down the line. I would very much love that, though. Unless it's already been in the works, but we'll see. Used to give Nintendo money because they're a terrible company. No, that's fair. I mean, in the end, it's like, it's all preference. And I think, like, it's definitely your choice. I like playing Nintendo games, but I do agree that they can be funky. I mean, overall, I think most companies are funky, and Nintendo's biggest flaw is that they try to fall under a traditional route, and in recent years, they've been more so lawsuity for some things. I mean, they've been lawsuity, but, you know, I don't think that's changed too much. No, that's fair. I feel like I have a similar opinion on that. You may be talking on a different topic there, I'm not entirely sure, because practices could be a different thing. But my understanding is that they are a company. Beerus, how you doing? Or they make company-like decisions, you know. Nah, you know, like, Monopoly-ish vibes. Nintendo's a double-edged sword. I feel like a lot of the giants have their pros and cons, unfortunately. Terrible practices. Yeah, I think patenting creature catching is, like, not it, in my opinion. Drop the ball in Pokemon? Yeah, that is Nintendo pushing for quicker output, quicker releases. I feel like Game Freak is catching up, but it is unfortunate that it's a different reputation than it was, like, maybe, when did Black and White come out? Maybe 16 years ago. The fact that they keep games at $60 with hardly any discounts doesn't help. Yeah, there's also that. They definitely do that. Nintendo makes overall better games than Sony and Microsoft. I do agree there. Their games are much better. I think all of them are pretty sus with their decision making, but Nintendo does fall in line of traditional practices slash they don't feel like they're for the consumer when it comes to some decisions they make, you know? The game is for the consumer, and then that's about it. Just 10 years ago, video games were different. Now I just feel like microtransactions everywhere. Yeah, I think that was the phone era picking things up. Happy 8,000, chat! Happy 8,000. Just happy mainstream Pokemon games don't have microtransactions? Yeah, I'm very happy about that. I think the only transaction we kind of have to pay is like for Nintendo Online. Other than that, though, not really. Okay, we're going up to 8,200 today. So about 1 more hour of stream. Pokemon has DLC. Yeah, Pokemon has DLC, but it's not like you have to buy. It's not like you can buy. Like, in Pokemon Champions, you can buy a battle pass so that you can unlock things. I'm glad it's not to that extent. But also, the battle pass is more so for premium games. Like, it's free until there's something to buy. Thank you, Mikey, for the final prediction. Thank you, thank you. DLC thing. Oh, unfortunately, DLC is the norm now. For paid DLC. Yeah, $10 for decorative hat. That is very true. That is different. It's like Sims. Sims, they kind of just had all these bundles, and it was like, here's Pets theme, here's Twilight theme, not Twilight. Sorry, Vampire theme. Yeah, I don't mind it in Champions. Like, if the game's free, I kind of expected that format, where they kind of go for microtransactions there. But in a mainline, if you pay for the game, I think it's less acceptable to lock them behind this and that. Cannot speak to Sims or anything, you have a problem. That sounds like you bought the Sims packs. I'm not gonna lie, I bought one Sims pack. It was the Pets one on Sims 3. I have not bought any others. Excuse me. But yeah, overall, I will say when it comes to the gaming industry, it has definitely changed a lot in the past 20 years. Like, 20 years ago, not everyone was playing video games. Actually, in the 2000s, not everyone was playing video games. Like, right on the year 2000. Maybe 2006 was when things were picking up, because the Wii was dropping, and now it was more like, ooh, we can exercise with the family with Wii Sports. I think that was the marketing for the Wii at the time. And it grew a lot then, and I knew more people getting like DS's and Wii's. Xbox 360 and PlayStations at the time. PS3s, I think. But yeah, it's just so different now, because now gaming is one of the biggest things, because it's the thing that people do on YouTube. People just watch people play games. People game to Escape. It's like more, it's more common. So it seems like the bigger the demand, the less companies care about making a quality game. Because before it was like quality game because it was like it's not smaller community, but like it was, they had to make it a good game if they wanted to sell. But now they're like, those three are like the three giants, so I mean they still make good games, but you know, it's not, it's different. It's different than before. The expectations are different. Now, if you want like a super unique game, it's like you gotta rely on indie games. A lot of people do want like, I feel like Microsoft and Sony, they are falling in line of wanting to make a AAA graphics game as well, which makes it tough. Because that's mostly what they're pushing for rather than the creativity and mechanics of games. Nintendo still does a lot of creativity and mechanics, but Nintendo also has been doing the sales, like DLC and microtransactions, so they're doing what the other companies have been doing for profit, and then it comes out buggy. But yeah, it's definitely just a different era. Like, if you want, like, anything as raw as they were before, you probably have to find an indie game. Huge amount of small money instead of big amount of quality money. Yeah. Was watching me when I was hunting for the starter loser. How many shinies do I have now? Ooh, I got 6. Especially with shiny, should list them all. Or you can check the YouTube description. But, congrats on getting the Magikarp. 6,000 for Magikarp, wow. Burlix, how you doing? Big congrats on the Magikarp. Back to jargon. Or Jorge M. Wii was your first Nintendo home console, was a Game Boy enjoyer though? Ah, Game Boy's good. I feel like that was a fun era. Okay, we need more La Musica. Where are we at? 3 hours of chill Pokemon music. Cool, Pikachu, thank you for the raid! Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. How you guys doing today? And how was the stream? We are doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke in FireRed Leafgreen, and I'm looking for a Paris because that is our... Sorry, I'm turning up the music volume. That is our... HM guy. We're gonna run an HM guy. Why is this so quiet? Is that audible enough for you guys? But how was your stream? How's your stream? Doing a shiny Pikachu quest and have 2 out of 9 shiny Pikachus gotten on today? Dang, but 2 of them! 2 of them. Wait, so it sounds like you've done Kanto and Johto, so you're looking in Hoenn at the moment? Potentially? That's a cool mission, though. Best of luck. That sounds awesome. Pokemon Yellow in 1998 hit different, never forget. Yeah. Hey You Pikachu in, what, 1999? Also hit different. Well, I don't even know when that dropped. I feel like it was 1999, but I might be wrong. I love this song. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. We'll see. You're going backwards. Oh, you have Scarlet and Shield. Oh, so right now you're in Sun and Moon. Oh, yeah, that would be the tougher one. Okay, okay. Now you got it, you got it. Good luck. Ultra Sun, Serpent Pikachu, Platinum, and Gold. Oh. Well, all I can say is best of luck. That sounds fire. That's a really cool idea. I kind of wanted to do it. I kind of wanted to do it with Totodile, but Totodile doesn't start in Gen 1. Starts in Gen 2. King Kong's big personality. Yo, I hope you've been well. Hi. Wasn't impressed with Legends EA. Yeah, they had a smaller budget for that. And it was also rushed. It was a small budget and rushed while they also made Gen 10. So it definitely wasn't a priority game for them. It was still pretty fun, but I feel like Gen 10 is going to be the masterpiece. Maybe not a masterpiece, but it was going to be the higher quality game. You're good. Been getting cooked by Ruby and Sapphire at 25,300 for phase 6, going for the 1% Surskit. Oh my gosh, I really hope that shows up for you soon. I'm a believer. Ruby hates people, I'm sure of this. It sounds like that's the case. Oh, I hope you get that 1% Surskit's phase 6, phase 6. I believe. I believe. Everybody didn't like the controls? Oh, the controls are really funky, especially after you play like Scarlet Violet or Legends Arceus. They always change the mapping for the Pokemon games. When it comes to controls. I mean, with Legends ZA, I can understand, because you have to press A, B, X, Y to attack and stuff. But it was definitely a learning process there. Everyone I know, including myself, that hunts in Ruby ends up suffering. I've not tried hunting in Ruby yet, but from what I've heard, it does sound like a lot. You liked both, but Arceus edged it out just a bit for you. Flirt? Flirt? Only a 1 in 8,100. Wait, 819,200. I cannot count, dude. 819,200 chance is light work. Nah, you'll get it. Phase. Not even a. You've had some phases. Not too many phases from now. I'm a believer. May try it still for sure. I feel like if you have the game, it couldn't hurt to keep trying it, but if you like actually do not like the controls and it's too clunky, you can maybe. I don't know if you have it digital or physical, but if you have it physical, maybe you can give it to someone. If you end up really not liking it. Oh, it took you 2 years to get a shiny Seeda in your Ruby shiny badge quest. Oh my gosh. You're making me a little scared. I'm gonna be doing a Gen 3 shiny Nuzlocke after this, potentially. So now I'm like, Oh, you got a physical. Okay, yeah, you got flexibility there. But if you like don't like it, that's also a-okay. Like in the end, video games are preference. Not everyone will like every game, you know? I think the big thing is just not yucking people's yums. If people do like them. Gen 3, what server am I getting? I think if they drop Ruby Sapphire on Switch and then Emerald in the future, I'm gonna do a Shiny Only where I will run Trico and then just hunt whatever. And then after that, I'll do an Emerald Nuzlocke where I'll choose Mudkip and then hunt whatever. So I might be running two. I'm doing the... I'm thinking the Shiny Only just because it'll be a little bit quicker than doing a Nuzlocke. Especially in case I wipe. Like, starting from the beginning again. I know I never beat Emerald Hardcore Nuzlocke, so... we'll see. We didn't make 8K? It's okay. It's okay, I believe. We've still got 144 encounters for the day. Yeah, is this the longest stream I've had in a bit? Why not wait till Emerald? I could, but if they're dropping Ruby Sapphire, I feel like if they're split, I feel like might as well. But for cool Pikachu, back to the Seedot thing, honestly, that is commendable. Sticking 2 years to your hunt, and then finally getting your Seedot, that's a W. Especially with retro odds, because my goodness. How many encounters did that take you? Yeah, very close to full odds. For our walk again? Oh yeah, it was just I just played a different video, so it's probably got some repeats from what we played earlier. You're gonna home these shinies if I wipe. Yes, if I wipe, I'm gonna home them and I'm gonna give them to chat. I feel like if they don't wipe, I'm gonna give all of them to chat anyway. Except for the Articuno. I think I'm gonna keep the Articuno. Everyone else, though, I might give to chat. As soon as they drop home. They haven't really dropped a release date yet on that. You feel it kind of broke you in ways you don't realize. You think 147,000 in total, 11 phases? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I feel like that hunt would probably change you. What was evil about that hunt is that I went a whole year without any shiny and reached 38,000 before something shined. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. That sounds evil. I am so sorry that happened to you. You intend to have Gyarados on your main team? Yeah, I think I'm gonna evolve the Magikarp. At first I was like, I think it'd be funny if I just had a Magikarp and then flailed, but I think if I had a Magikarp, then the challenge would have been too easy. So maybe I turn it into a Gyarados, and then if it's like too easy, then I will just make it a little more difficult as we go. I had the number wrong. It was 127,774 encounters total. Salute to you, soldier. My goodness. "69 failed me!" If they wanted 38,000 for one shiny, it must be coming up on a shiny being. You must be coming up on a shiny being at 32,000. I believe in you, Kebab. Each encounter could be the one, so hopefully before 33,000. Magikarp for raw power, Gyarados for HMs would be crazy. Yeah, retro odds are brutal, dude. They are brutal. Need to finish the badge quest, but you're rightfully hesitant to continue badge number 3. No, that's fair. I think you could chip away at it for whenever you're ready, because one hunt being that long, I feel like, yeah, that could be a big stake in your brain. in a sense. But if you think about it as well, the odds should balance out, so hopefully the other ones are quicker when you hunt for the other shinies. At that point you have to go, so how long can I go without seeing anything and then try to beat a world record without seeing anything shine? Oh, that's what I do. That was me with my well, kind of. I was playing BDSP, right? I was trying to shiny hunt a Turtwig. And I ran into 6 shiny Starly. And by the 3rd one, I was just going for the highest number. Maybe 4th one. 4th one, I was like, let me see what the record is for shiny Starly. Honestly, I was pretty lucky with how quickly the shiny Starly were appearing. But I was not lucky with my Turtwig not shiny. Because I think all 6 were maybe under 5,000 to 6,000 encounters. It was really funny. Once you convince yourself, like, oh, let's go for the world record, then it's a little more fun. Just like tricking yourself in some way, shape, or form. Come on, Paris. Wow, we're really close to full odds now. I'm a believer right here. Shiny Paris. Hopefully your Paris shines before your Charmander. Good luck. I hope you get your Charmander, though. I'm rooting for you before me, honestly. I've been too lucky already. It's your turn. Come on, Paris. Maybe it's the Charmeleon. Maybe Paris is afraid of Charmeleon. Just like here. We'll send out Pidgey. See if that helps. Pudgy. Dude, that is so bright. Still there? It's all good. It's all good. We're about like 40 hours here. 40 hours hanging out in this floor, but also the other shinies were really quick. Like, we're not even at full odds yet still. We're approaching it. We're really close to it, but these are the shiny. This is what you have to deal with if you're a shiny hunter. There's always a chance for this. But even right now, if I got it at this time, this would still be slightly early. Paris is also 4 times weak to flying type. It's okay. Like, I just put Charmeleon in the back in case they got hit. But I'm not gonna attack with Pidgey. I'm just gonna chuck Pokeballs. Also, I'm pretty sure Pidgey knows Tackle. Yeah, very close to full odds. Yeah, you know Tackle. You're fine. Oh, are you talking about, like, Paris being scared? I don't know. If I had to face, like, fire or a bird, I'd face a bird. Wait, chat, what song is this? Oh, it's gone. I know it's Hoenn, but I forgot what song that was, dude. Nostalgia, truly. It's giving me Little Root Town, but I don't know if that's right. Not this song, the song before. Buggrass is awful typing? Yeah, but it's Gen 1. I don't think they really thought about it back then. I don't think it was like a balance thing, it was more so like, this would be a cool guy. This is a bike? Oh, this one! I think I can look. Oh, you know what? I can just look. I want to see the old song too. This is Bicycle X and Y. The song before, though. Oh, it's Bird and Turf. Oh, no, that makes sense. It was not Little Root. That was like the first one that came to mind. Frick. Okay, okay. What's this one? Yeah, I like the bike though. I honestly didn't think it was a bike. On the last song. What's this one, dude? Okay. Spore is goated. Oh, I do like Spore. Oh, we were talking about the move. Sorry, I was thinking about the game. But Spore is good. Paris' Spore is really good. There's Little Root Town. Me being hella wrong earlier. Alright, chat. Less than 100 encounters left for this stream. Wait. Oh my gosh. I just realized earlier I was mixing up the number. For some reason I thought the shiny odds were 8112 in my head. And I was like, okay, so if I do 112, that's like a weird number to stop on. But yeah, 8,192 is really close to 8,200. I just had the biggest brain fart for the whole stream. No, yeah, it's 8192. I just, for some reason when we're talking about stopping stream at odds, I just was thinking of the wrong number initially. Whoops. I like Lavender Town, that's a good song. Like, listen to these flutes, dude. And then you go through the rest of the region, it's like trumpet, trumpet, trumpet. Man, I love Hoenn. Dang, I was behind, now I'm in Little Root Town. I feel like sometimes stream just buffers and then you don't realize how much it adds up. I feel like that's happened to me on streams. Like watching people. Where are the trumpets? Throughout the rest of the region in Hoenn, it's just like, you're in the water, and it's just like... how's the water song go again? There are a lot of trumpets in Hoenn, though. Oh, this is a chill song. Diamond and Pearl. That's my guess. When you get buffers, you usually refresh. You guys haven't had that buffer issue in a while, right? Where it just... stream just went down for a while? Or I think there's multiple surfing and diving. It was surfing, I think. Little base in the Maxi Archie battle. Jubilife, yes. This is Jubilife. Is it Hearthome? Jubilife or Hearthome? Let me check. It's Hearthome! Okay, my bad. What's Jubilife sound like? Frick. I just knew it was Diamond and Pearl. I could not pinpoint the song. The city. This is where, what's her name? The one with purple hair and, like, the butterfly hairstyle. Fantina! Yes. I know when I forget Gen 4's gym leader names, it's been too long. It's been too long since I played it. Cause Gen 5 I struggled with, but Gen 4 and before, I was fine. Oh, Boutique is good, yeah. This one's a bop. 20 years since DP. Oh my gosh. Time flies, dude. it's crazy to think about. actually might need. Oh, I forgot to get groceries again. Frick. What am I eating today? Sad name for Paris. Paris is going to be named Coachella. Like the back alley of Coachella, you know? Okay, looking for whatever shiny you can find. Here it's, I'm looking for specifically Paris, but... And the rest of the challenge will be, like, targets. But the beginning was kind of... There are preferred targets, but it was random, so I couldn't really narrow things down. It's one shiny per area. I can skip areas if I want to. But, yeah, it's whichever shiny shows up first in the route, and since this floor is all Paris, it's gonna be Paris guaranteed. The only shiny hunt random encounters left is gonna be Sandshrew, and that's a 40% chance of, or 40% spawn rate. I believe there's a chance for a Spearow, but we already have a Spearow. Can you skip areas and come back to them later? Yes, but I kind of don't want to. I feel like it's better linear for me if I just keep going. Best of luck currently presenting for Dratini. Oh, good luck with Dratini. Hope we get Paris soon. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with the Dratini reset. Pink noodle. Excuse me, I burped a little. But, hopefully I explained that well enough. For the Nuzlocke. Because it's Nuzlocke rules, but combined with the shiny rule. Switch whichever shiny appears first in the route. What am I eating today? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You type in shiny to see what I already have. Exclamation point shiny should list them, or you could look into the YouTube description too. Leap Games, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I actually am gonna be ending in like maybe 20 minutes as a heads up. But thank you for the raid. Our little tradesies. Welcome in, raiders. I am doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. And hopefully, tell me you're not yet, not yet. Soon though, like maybe in 10 to 20 minutes. I think we might just have similar stream schedules, I'm not gonna lie. And we might be ending at around the same time. But welcome in! I'll try to entertain you for as long as I can before I start sending you guys to another set of a different person, but... yeah, 20 minutes, it's not bad, it's not bad. But thank you again for the raid. Let's see, how am I? I'm doing pretty well. I be shiny hunting. This guy is really getting close to full odds. But the other shinies have been really quick, except for Spearow, because Spearow took 18,000. So we'll see where how this goes. No luck quite yet today. Unless soon. We have less than 100 encounters left for the day. I'm gonna stop at 8,200. So a little after full odds. And hopefully we get it. Oh, but how's the stream? That's what I wanted to ask. Brain is a donut. Hope you had a good stream, and you were looking for Abra yesterday, I believe. What am I hunting? I'm looking for a Paris. Paris is gonna be our HM guy for the Nuzlocke, so I don't have to teach HMs my current team. There will be quite a few other hunts later, but we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. Right now we have like 4 flying types incoming, so 2 birds, Charizard, and then Gyarados. So I need a little more variety. Stream was good. Working on a roaming Entei and Raikou tonight. Oh! Yeah, that's a slow hunt. All I can say is best of luck there. I hope that one doesn't take you too long so you don't have to wait too long between each check. I forget they roam in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh wait, no, yeah, they do. They come out of that tower. Really hoping that hunt is under odds. I give you whatever luck I've got. I don't have much to offer because I'm approaching full odds, but here you go. I'll give you whatever luck from my other shinies. Which were much quicker than this one. But I mean, full odds is like not bad, you know? It does add up, but it's not terrible. At least for this one. But again, for the roaming one, I do hope that one spares you. Spares you time. Oops. Let's hope this one doesn't get as high as Spearow. 100,000 encounter. We'll shoot for higher. 200,000. No. Yeah, we'll see. We'll be looking for a while where you work on dinner. For sure, for sure. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the lurk. And hope you have a good rest of your night. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, Paris. Come on. Come on, buddy. You as well? Thank you. Sorry, I have like something in my throat. I feel like I've been more congested lately, dude. Shiny Paris coming soon, please. Yellow shrooms. The reddish tint body. I was hoping that would be a shiny there so I could do a spit take. Was not shiny, so. What did everyone have for dinner? You have corned beef and cabbage. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know what I'm getting for dinner yet, dude. I might just make pasta again. This is Jubilife? Wow, I don't remember this song. I need to replay every Pokemon game, dude. No Boiga, so you have Egg. Egger. Egg Boiga. Whoops. This is Arceus, isn't it? Ah! Yes. This is the Legends Arceus one. That's why it sounded different. Oh. You got a steak wrap. Oh, steak wrap sounds awesome. Is this still at the quieter end for you guys? Turn it up a little bit more, but I don't know how loud that is. Music is perfect. Rad. Okay, okay. I think we're gonna be in a big cozy vibe until we hit the 8,200. I haven't done like a 6-hour stream in a hot minute. I guess it's only been like 2 weeks. Maybe 3. Glitch City, Jubilee City. Oh, Glitch City remixes are fire, dude. They are very fire. I keep looking to my left because in my peripherals I see like a brown thing in the middle of the room. And I think it's Cranch. Cranch is like an orange blondish coat fur. And I look and it's been a bag every time I look. I'm just like, why do I keep thinking Cranch is there? Cranch is downstairs. He's sleeping next to the feeder. He likes camping it. This music makes me feel so relaxed, dude. I feel not stressed out about this shiny. Juniper Pokemon Lab. Come on, Paris. Favorite Pokemon music is the Pseudo Lake music, but just on the piano. Oh, that sounds quite nice, actually. Sounds very nice. I feel like piano is just such a good instrument, dude. I wanted to learn how to play it. I never did. There's not really a reason why, I just never did. We're in the end game now, we got this. We got this. Approaching full odds, baby. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Worth it. Approaching full odds! I can't see. These white stripes, by the way, you cannot see through those. They're like kind of... No, they're not transparent at all. No, yeah. That was a shiny, right? I can't tell through these. Chat, what are your plans for the rest of the day? After I end stream, what you guys gonna do? Sleep? Real. Just playing Za with my full Shalpa team you just finished. Nice! Nice, Kraken Enjoyer. Nice. I don't know why I said it like that. Enjoyer. Enjoyer. Oh, wait, that's a Kraken. Crack Enjoyer. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Gonna make dinner and shiny hunt Nuzleaf. Ooh, enjoy your dinner. And then best of luck with the Nuzleaf. Ow. Just hitting every part of myself. Just vibe till I go to bed. Real. Real and valid. I gotta get me some dinner, and then I'm gonna do some more editing. Gotta catch up on sleep as well. Had to close last night and open this morning. Not made for this. I feel like that shouldn't be the schedule. Like, if you're the closer and the opener, I feel like someone else should do that. You close, someone else opens. Just noticed my glasses? Thank you. I look cool, right? Do I look like I got W Riz? Watch Adventure Time and keep hunting. Honestly, real and based. I love Adventure Time. I kind of want to do another rewatch, but I know I just cannot do that right now. Whenever they drop Fiona and Cake Season 3, maybe. Wait, no, they're making that movie, right? Okay, maybe for the movie. They haven't really said when they're gonna release it, but I know that they're making an Adventure Time movie right now. Waiting for the pot roast to finish in the crock pot, then play some Pokemon Champions. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds so good. How's Champions going for you? How's been the climb? At least end on 1500 Lugia tonight. Then you get the shiny right at 1500, trust. Man, Crockpot sounds good right now. Terry, how you doing? Finn and Jake will return at Avengers Doomsday? That crazy if true. Another multiverse special. And then Finn and Jake show up. Do you think they'll ever make a Fortnite movie? I feel like they would not know who to focus on if they made a Fortnite movie. There's so many collabed IPs in there. I don't know if they could. I really don't know. Going to bed, it's 1 AM. Oh, for sure. Definitely take care. Have good EP David. And sweet dreams. Ow. Eventually, yeah. I feel like Fortnite can make shorts. Animated shorts. I'm surprised. I mean, they have been making those, right? But it's mostly with the Fortnite IPs. I feel like they can make collab shorts. More story-oriented, like... No one talking. It's like the characters, they're hanging out. They're playing, like... It's like... what's it called? Airsoft? And just having fun with each other. Maybe paintballs. And then bam! Competition! Fortnite takes the arcane route. Oh, that'd be so fire. I don't even know what Fortnite lore, or what lore Fortnite has besides Tomato Town disappearing. I mean, does Fortnite have any tragic characters? Like, Arcane has some tragedies and lore and stuff, but I don't know what Fortnite can do. But I'm also not aware of the lore. Oh, we passed full odds. We are past full odds, and still here. But tomorrow for sure, right? Magicon Shell lied to me again. Magicon Shell. Girly. Did you lie to me to make me feel better?
Yes.
Okay. Can you not do that again?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You promise?
Yes.
Okay. She said I'd get it today. Wait, did I double count? Frick. I did not double count. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Wait. 35, 95. Okay. Why do I look... Dude, when I look like... I look so stoned. What? This is 97. Next one's 98. My bad. Sorry. Sometimes when you manually count, you just lose track. The Rock fights Goku and Hatsune Miku in the Fortnite movie. Is The Rock in Fortnite? Do you have Illuminate? No, I can't get Illuminate yet because I need to get a Fishing Rod. And Fishing Rod I get in Vermilion. I have not beat Misty yet. But by the time that we can get Illuminate, I won't really need it. Because we're just doing one more random encounter hunt after this. So I might just hold off on that. But chat, the last encounter. No! That's okay. Next time, Paris, next time. But, thank you guys for hanging out. There's a kind of a Fortnite movie? What the heck? Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys next time. I will be live tomorrow. No stream on Tuesday, though. Schedule is up on the YouTube community post, or you can check out the Discord. I know that Twitch has, like, a schedule thing, but I kind of have to manually do it every time, and it's, like... You have to... Like, it's each individual input, and it takes so much time. It's funky. Where's my timer? Oh, it's up there. I'm goofy, yeah. But take care, chat. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Hope you guys, if you guys are shiny hunting, may you all get your shinies. If you're in the lab especially, I hope you're free soon. Let's see, who is shiny hunting? Ooh, Bulbasaur hunt! Okay. I cannot see through these. I'm so sorry, I just hit the microphone too. Alright, we're gonna raid. Oh, they friended the prediction, by the way. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, take care, chat. I'll see you guys next time. Oh my I just got it right now, Sophia. I was just ending. No. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke, but high-key, I'm just ending right now. Appreciate the raid. I hope you've been well, and I hope you guys are down for another raid. The fusion. We're fusing, okay? Man, this happens so much. I'm so sorry. I literally just raided someone yesterday, and then they were ending, and then they raided me earlier, and then you're doing the same thing I did earlier. Okay, but we're raiding someone new. But take care. Take care. Bye, chat. I'm sorry, Raiders. Bye. I really